Alrighty then. Let's play some Madden. Hope everybody's having a banger day. Bang bang. Let's see. Lights working? No. Damn it. They're working but not working. Let me try to fix that real fast. I would have fixed it before I went live, but I missed something, so ignore me if you're on, well, ignore me anywhere, but ignore me especially if you're on TikTok. Let me try to fix these, because that's what you're going to be seeing if you're on TikTok. Alright, touch portal, fixing that up right quick. Refresh, and let me close that software on the PC, on the tablet, and reopen it. Hopefully that'll be good. Kiwi Bandicoot, first one in. Kiwi, how's Sunday, right? Yeah, another hoodie. I'm trying to keep the hoodies fresh too. Not wear the same one over and over again. For some reason, I got a lot of Warrior hoodies. I mean, I am a Warrior fan, right? So I mean, I guess that's probably the main reason. But yeah, Brenton TV. What's up, Mr. Brenton TV? Brenton, I'm guessing you saw it. I think you did. But in case you didn't, Wingman Donnie, I pinged you in my lounge for your your Valentine card. We got Shano here, Brenton TV, Kiwi Bandicoot, and I'm just trying to get the lights to where you guys can have control over them remotely, the way that it's supposed to be. So I'm just redoing. She said, "Hey, right on." I don't even know if it was good. I was trying. I had a hard time, but I don't know why. I got stuck on that one for a while. Wasn't trying to. Okay, lights are where you guys can change them. But yeah, I was trying to think of something ran with Dodgers, something ran with Lenny. Like, it was just, I don't know. Some of the other ones almost wrote themselves off of people's names or jokes. I was just, yeah, I stalled on that one for like 10, 15 minutes or something. But yeah, hopefully it was just something silly and fun. So I don't know what to really set for the next goal, but we got to set some other community goal here too. It's like, it's nice to have sub goals, but it's nice for people just that tune in. Like, hey, we're going to do something fun regardless. And every stream should be fun, ideally. PP, you got all the PP packs going. Tomorrow's the big game. Do you think you'll sleep well, Shano, or do you think you'll be like tossing and turning excited for the game? I usually feel very nervous before the big games for my teams. I'm live on TikTok as well, so I'm just trying to get that. TikTok is like a different zoom in amount than like it zooms in more or something than Instagram does. Sleeping well. Eagles got it easy. Yeah, so these Twitch packs, if you're not getting them, these Twitch packs are pretty good. And you get your choice. It's a fantasy pack, but of course we're going to take Gonzalez as being the highest overall. I think they're the drop miss packs is what they're calling them. Super Bowl drop miss. Made a little more sense during Christmas time. If you didn't see my pets picking the Super Bowl winners, please check that out. It's on all the social media. We got Eagles, Scott. We got Donovan Smith. So we got two 90s to pick from. Obviously, we'll lean to that 91. Minister of Defense or Simmons. So, yeah, not bad. At least we got some fodder, if nothing else. I don't know what's limited today, if there's any limited cards. I imagine there's something crazy going on. All right, so they have bundles in the store. In 24 hours only, some type of set. Check the TikTok chat. Am I in trouble over there? Dude, I don't know what the heck I'm doing on TikTok. I'm looking at it. Notifying the viewers. Oh, you said hi. Oh, right on. Man, I suck on TikTok. Usually what I just say is something like, hey, if you're watching on TikTok, be sure to come to Twitch for the best experience. But I've heard you should add like TikTok mods and stuff. So, I don't know. I'm using the Vertical app as best I can to give a second screen experience. But man, I wish it was better. That's the stream if you want to look at it on the computer. Oh, wow. Let me bookmark that thing. First, I'll take a look at it. So, sorry, that's going to mess up the TikTok. Oh, right on. and it came in muted. I guess I should like my stream. No, probably not. So I see Brenton's the top viewer right now. Might be the only viewer. Is it /mod? I don't know how to add a mod. Yeah, I tried to mod you. That didn't work. Brenton probably saw. I'm clicking on Brenton, and it just takes me to your page. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And now I'm not in the Twitch chat anymore to see anything. Gotta do it on the phone. Okay. Eventually I need to add you guys as mods over there. If for some reason it was popping off and I was getting, told to jump off the Empire State Building or something, you guys could regulate. And then I have my phone set in the tripod. I really hope we start getting stream keys, right? Like all of us. Would be nice if Instagram would give you a stream key. Yeah, I really think we all deserve them. I mean, why don't they want to have the growth on their platforms? Maybe they don't have enough servers and network to sustain all that traffic coming in, but you would think they'd be all about getting more viewership. All right, so I don't know. I thought maybe there's something that was worth getting. I think it'd be in this special offers thing. But you can see most of these are money packs. I think they're all money packs. I don't see any coin packs. I was looking to see if there was a steal of a deal. But, it's fine. This is fine. Let's go. I guess play some seasons today. We got a predictor token. Let's do that. We'll plunk it down on the Eagles for Shawno. We get 2 tokens, apparently. Still using Streamladder. Dude, I feel like Streamladder's good to go. Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess all the predictors are closed. You thought they would have closed that tomorrow. The ones that do get keys are the most stupid streams. Saw one. Give this thing if you like trans people. Give this thing if you don't. And it had thousands. God, that is stupid. I saw some dude that was live that was super malnourished looking guy. It was kind of dressed up like in a lady's dress, but it looked like he must have been in a third world country, and almost felt like he was like being abused. Like maybe he was in his teens or something. He was just dancing around. Looked like he just wasn't really there. Like maybe he was drugged out or something. I've heard TikTok's really bad with just weird stuff being on there. I don't particularly like it as a platform. Probably isn't going to help me get a stream key saying that there, but there is a way through the TikTok app where you can go through, and I should have kept the directions and posted them in the stream team Discord, but you can go through and send a submit ticket and you can ask them for a stream key. But they told me, they gave me one of those corporate responses of, oh, they're super limited and we hope to roll them out later type of thing, paraphrasing. So I don't know. Yeah, TikTok's accessible. If it goes away, I think it would be better for YouTube and for like Instagram Reels. Yeah, it's just shooting my shot on all of them as best I can. I like what you're doing over on that kick.com too. I may have to just try it for an hour sometime. Usually I feel like if I have time to stream, I'm going to stream on Twitch. But how do you connect with those viewers that don't watch Twitch as their main platform, but try to get them over here? And gotta go out and about a little bit. So we'll play some seasons. I'm up for whatever you guys are up for. What's up, Mr. Joey? Spreading the love. So the Warriors, those of you that follow basketball, they're in a Lakers night. Who's going to be on the team? Is it going to be Wiseman or Peyton Jr.? Peyton's a damaged player at the moment. Dude, I actually think they should not do this. I feel like you cannot get punked in business, and everybody's going to know we're soft. You can't negotiate for something and take something that's busted. I mean, it seems like the Lakers. I mean, it seems like the Blazers are scumbags at the moment. But that's the thing that we're hearing. But I feel bad for GP2. But I don't feel that bad for him. I'm seeing a lot of fans saying like the Warriors should just rescue him and let him sit on the bench for the whole year. Why? I mean, Gary Payton took almost 30 million to leave and took his ring and took his money and skedaddled up to Oregon. So I'm not saying like, hey, he deserves to suffer, but he's got to take that up with the Players Association. Listen, Wiseman would only be a college senior had he stayed in college. I don't think Wiseman's particularly bad. I don't know that the Warriors like his. I think he got in the doghouse with Steph, and I don't know if his work ethic is bad. I haven't really seen too much Wiseman's loaf in it, but Steph got ticked off at him the game in Orlando early in the year for not setting a very good screen, and it seemed like he's been in the doghouse ever since. But Wiseman, when he actually plays, looks decent. I would not be shocked if Wiseman doesn't become a an 18-8 type of guy eventually. I was sort of happy for him to be in Detroit where he was going to get a lot of playing time, but now that might be rescinded. I had a good drive going there, and that was just throwing it right at him. Then again, I could just be emotionally tied to the guy, Britton, where I liked him, and I liked the idea of him, and a running, skilled big man that could step out and shoot threes, and I thought he was going to be a Bosch-type player, that lefty jumper, the athleticism, but he needs to get it together, for sure. He's got this year and 1 year remaining on his rookie deal. And it'll be interesting to see what the market is like for him and how he does.
What are you
once he gets
doing,
out of Golden State? Because it seems like
bro?
it's inevitable he'll be out of Golden State. If it's not on this trade, it'd be in the off season. And that's going to be really weird in the locker room. But I'm good. Yeah. My kids played basketball this morning. My son was still sleeping when my daughter's game kicked off, so she played at 8, he played at 9, so came back home and got him. My in-laws were here. He wasn't by himself. And then the baby tried to get on the court a couple times, but she's too little, so we had a good time. What's up, Fly Eagles? Fly Eagles, you ready for tomorrow? All the Eagle buddies are hanging around. So, good drive, but I screwed it up. Got down to the goal line, got picked. Madden has drops on. Good read from him. Yesterday we did. Today, no. We came straight home. They wanted to go, and then we were protesting getting in the car that we weren't going to go somewhere immediately. But I told them if they're good all day, and don't give my wife too hard a time, we'll go probably have dinner and go to a store. Because my daughter wants to go to the store. My son enjoyed going through the car wash yesterday. He was just on a car wash kick, so now he wants to go through the car wash again, which we don't need to do today because the car's clean. But we'll go do something else that's fun for him. He loves going to Petco and checking out the spiders as well. So maybe we'll go do that. Which it's not a zoo; they're there to make money, but we use it for our purposes too. It was $6, although we went to the cheapy cheap one that was available. He got me again with Peppers. Like, I'm seeing him. I'm just not thinking Peppers is going to get that high when I'm trying to high point it. So shame on me because I got there. So behind the gas station, there's a new gas station close to our house, and they have a decent one of those automated car wash deals. It was $6. So how's Lemmy doing? How's the Lemmy Meister? We're live on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok somehow, please come check us out on Twitch. TikTok seems like it's so quiet compared to Instagram. Instagram, I'll get 30, 40 people come through, just by like, oh, so-and-so will join the chat. Wave at them, thing pops up. I feel like TikTok, I don't have very much discoverability on there for some reason. But I know other people will go live and they'll have huge streams. Birdman, what's up? Did I see your team? No, I didn't watch anything. I don't even know who your team is. Been watching Trailer Park Boys. I don't even know what I did yesterday. Yesterday I went and watched, or I, helped my son with his practice. He had basketball practice, and then I went to the car wash. So, yeah, yesterday we got Nuggets. Oh, your ultimate team. I'm sorry, buddy. Now I remember. Yeah, your team was looking pretty good. You got some 80s in there. We'd definitely like to get some higher rated cards in your lineup here eventually, but yeah, you're playing with the players you like, I think, which is the joy of these games. Brenton and other baseball friends, did you see that there's screen grabs of the gameplay, I guess, in Diamond Dynasty? There's a huge Reddit thread, and it looks like we just got the same stuff. I know it looks very accurate for the old-time players they're bringing in, Satchel Paige and those guys, but the modern-day players, it looks like there's no upgrades. It definitely seems as if this is going to be another copy and paste version of the game of MLB The Show. And I did read something about the following year, Sony in general is going to be winding down support for PS4. So the anticipation is we'll get a next-gen game finally at that point. But I think we're still going to have these, whatever it is, decade-old graphics that we've been playing with. I got a feeling freeze-offs and all this stuff are coming back, is what I'm driving at. I hope I'm wrong, and I don't want to be too pessimistic about things. I think part of me has one foot on the golf course with that EA game coming out. I just hope that game's going to be good too. I mean, it looks like they're just going to blast us with content, which, you know, the content's never really the problem. Oh, here's Jeter, here's, you know, I'm always hesitant to say it, but here's, you know, African American League. The reason I'm hesitant to say it is because I just don't want it getting clipped and misconstrued that, oh, Donnie was saying something racist or something. That's going to be something that I'm curious how other streamers are going to deal with that. But yeah, PGA is going to be a completely different deal, right? I mean, it's not the 2K deal, it's a competitor. So hopefully they have a game that plays better than 2K when they roll it out. But you know, we'll have to see. I know it looks really good on the trailers, but every game in the history of gaming, they make their trailers look as nice as they can. Played the show more manly. Got, oh yeah, solo challenges are a burnout for sure. You can only do so many for so long. I got Baldwin for a big get. I definitely need a touchdown on this drive. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kiwi, and I think all the regulars do, but you never know if there's just like some little weird troll kid hanging out in your chat that might want to clip you and then go report you to Twitch, and then it's out of context, but you know, then you're not sitting there able to stream for a bit till you get straightened out. So I think I'm just going to probably continue to dance around that. It's weird just to even have that graphic up there too. It shouldn't be, because I mean, that was the name of the league. But yeah, I just don't want to do something that I regret. Yeah, EA has a golf game coming out. Yep, EA's game is, I forget what it's called, the PGA by EA or something. But it looks really cool. But yeah, they're both PGA games. EA has exclusive rights to things like the Masters. They're going to have, I believe, 20 different ways to strike the ball. You know, pitch shots, punch shots, stingers, whatever they program in there. It's supposed to be really, really good with reactions, like real life reactions to how the ball would hit on a harder surface versus a softer surface, and blah blah blah. Oh, Alexander's got to hang on to that. Alexander has the cool route tree on him, but he is not a good receiver. Yeah, crossplay would be big. Although with this being their first edition, I don't know that crossplay's, I mean, it's important, and they could get a leg up over 2K on that, but honestly, I think I'm okay with it not having it, in case it's something that they have to get working right later on. We do find Baldwin for the touchdown. Super. Some of the drops are really good. Pre-ordered deluxe version of it last night. It came with Madden. That's right. The deluxe version has Madden. So have fun with Madden. Yeah. Now all these drops that you've been getting. Hopefully you've been getting them. You should have a bunch of packs. Knows to play the EA game without the points. Need to learn from me. Oh yeah, EA games you can spend a lot. I'm also curious to see, are they going to really try to work transactions into the golf game? 2K didn't do much of it in their first edition, the 2K21 PGA, but this more recent one with Tiger on the cover, they do push a bit more. I think the initial rollout games, you don't see it as much because they want to kind of get us hooked to them, but yeah, hopefully it'll be really good. Hey, we did to this guy what he's been doing to me. We've got him with work. Wouldn't enter any of the giveaways. You never play the game. Joke's on you. You should be getting drops though. If you're not getting drops, you just need to link up your account. That work done is great. Yeah, Dunn's been he's been really good against me. I haven't versed him a lot. So that time I don't think I should have high pointed it. I know the high point's OP, but I think that was a slower animation where he would have had the ball and had possession. Had I just zipped it in there. Oh well. And the ball comes out. Get out of bounds, get out of bounds. Oh, that was lucky. Better be lucky than good. But yeah, I don't even know how the heck to look at the TikTok chat. I think Caden's in there. So Caden, we're over on Twitch. If you'd like to join us and participate, we'd love to have you hang out with us. TikTok's just a little appetizer. Main course is on Twitch. Yesterday we were on Instagram. Probably not great for the long-term life of my battery to do these live streams when I'm plugged in, but we'll be alright. Mariner the Whopper Boy. Mr. Joker. Joker, it's not even 11 yet here. What do you mean afternoon? Woodson's got me, Joker. Joker, I'm sorry you had to see that. Joker, close your eyes. Look away. You don't deserve seeing this bad gameplay. Should have at least been points there. Was right back into it. Can't wait for a mod. I usually do mod people after a while. I'm a lot more hesitant to mod teenagers, but there are exceptions to the rule. And you're always pretty happy when you're in chat, so we'll have to get that. You can take the Rube sword. I didn't even know the Rubes was here already. And it's not anything that Mariner did wrong. It's the teenagers that I've moderated over the years that came before him. Sometimes they get the sword and then they go wild with it. Okay, so Rube's here, Joker's here. You pulled the 94 plus out of the gold pack. Joker, what's the weekend plans? How's it being Big 4-0 now these days? You're up there in Donnie territory now. Rubes, how was the walk with Triumph? Did you guys go? Love this place. You know I have a question for you, Joe. You already know what I'm going to ask, so I won't even say it. Yeah, we get back 3, but this should have been... And I mean, you can do all the should stuff, but should have been like 10 to 14 at the worst. Oh, Lemmy, don't say that. If they see it, they'll ban your account. I know you're joking. Also, I think I don't know if the streamer getting in trouble, but yeah, that's a no, Lemmy. Found the holy grail of Prime at Walmart. Prime what, buddy? Prime baseball cards? Walk was okay, nothing special. There's nothing wrong with teenagers. Here's the thing though, like I've moderated teenagers and sometimes you have to take it away from them because they come in with crazy commands or they start timing people out or whatever. So Prime hydration, oh, that's a huge L. You could have spent that money on some gamer subs. I don't know what Prime hydration. Maybe it's good. I feel like this sounds like a Supreme T-shirt or something. You found a whole pack of Ice Pop. You could have got yourself some guacamole gamer fart or something else, and use code DF. But I hope the Prime's good. Prime is not a sponsor of this stream. Yeah, that's sort of the subtlety of it, right? Just like do something when it's necessary. Encourage people to be good in chat. Try to welcome engagement for the streamer when you can. And that's, I mean, to me, that's being a good mod. Although each different stream is different too. Some streams they want specific things from their moderators. Orange tastes like orange peel? That can't be good. Alright, I'm in trouble. I'm on the ropes in this game. We're playing seasons. Made the playoffs last one. I don't even know which division I'm in. I think I might be on MVP. Don't need that. Playing Madden so you guys can get your drops, and also so we can talk about the Super Bowl. Tomorrow will be a Super Bowl day. And then I think the variety is going to really take over for 3 or 4 weeks until we get closer to the show. I think take one more drive, but this game's pretty rough. Tell your brother, do it or else. And I don't know what the else is. Going to a whiskey bar tonight. What's a whiskey bar have? Different whiskeys to try? Does it have like soda and beer and stuff too for people that don't like whiskey? You're hinting, Whopper boy. It's alright. Duly noted, Whopper boy. A bunch of whiskeys, and they do have other stuff. Yeah, you definitely stand out in chat with that VIP badge. Alright, we need the quickest to quick touchdowns. Shout out to Matt. Matt's still chasing that affiliate hook up, and we will get him there one of these days when he's got the time to stream. Matt will get it. Oh, come on, Gronk. That would have been a sick catch. How many coconuts can a monkey fit in his mouth? It probably depends on what type of monkey we're talking about. Like a baboon versus a chimpanzee versus a Gibson or whatever. You know, like there's... Yeah. It's one. It's got to be a little coconut, right? One, because he's not an animal. What? You were close. Yeah, that's true. Check out Joey's watch time. Thought you were gonna say a big number. Ultimate. How are you doing today? I can't. My eyes looked over at the game. Was it GOAT or goals? Ultimate GOAT. GOAT. What's going on, Mr. GOAT? We need the touchdown. We got to go for it. Don't understand the joke. I don't think I got the joke either. I'm just playing along. I'm that way a lot in social situations. I just kind of just nod in my head. Don't always ask people to explain things that I don't understand. Depends who it is in the context, but sometimes I just roll the punches. Rubes. What is happening? After we increase the odds, Rubes. That's tough. It's not anymore. Maybe it used to be. I think I have to go for this. I mean, I'm probably losing either way. I'm down 18, but yeah, let's go for the touchdown. A big number. because it's an animal, then you're going to say it's not an animal because situation animal means crazy. That was a pretty long punchline. That's a pretty big setup. Sometimes I like to say, man, it smells like up dog in here. And I'm trying to bait somebody into saying, what's up dog? And then I say, hey, I don't know. What's up with you? But yeah, it doesn't always work. Rubes, this is tough. I think Rubes may have a bit of a addiction here. Addiction to Donnie Bucks. Let's see. It's kind of like when a guy's bumming outside of a liquor store. Should you give him cash or should you go give him something to eat? I'm giving him cash. I know this is going to end up in Rubes buying, I don't know, he's going to buy some hard liquor. Oh, hey. Matt with the big gifted to Joey. 65 here in the stream. Now, what's Rubes going to do? Going to take your prime to Amaranth. Gamble all. He can't wait. Went all in and lost every single one of his bucks. He didn't answer the question, but the joke was terrible. Joey, here's what you should still do. You should still set up your prime, and then you should sub to one of the friends here in chat that streams for this month. And the next month use your prime. But that was super kind of Matt. Now Joey doesn't have to ask his brother. I've been trying to get Joey to get his stuff set up because he's got prime in the house. Major month. Joey and Jackson, the double J's. You sub to her? I mean, she's very popular for a reason. One of the moderators, the older moderators from the older streams, Asian Power, always had a sub to her. I think he'd pop into her chat and get gifted a lot. But then I think he may have started actually subscribing on his own. I couldn't rip that one away. I was trying. Let's save some time. Hopefully get a pick six. We are streaming. There's going to be a Super Bowl party. She's been on the front page a ton. And the first time I ever saw her, she was on the front page. Doing Pokemon card collecting and I'm not trying to dashboard. Good game to the Falcon guy, and not really wearing much of anything. And I thought this is ridiculous. Then I saw her at some con. I don't know, PAX West or something. I don't remember what it was. On the front page, so she gets a lot of attention, but she makes a lot of money too. I believe she's no longer monetized, or no, she's monetized but doesn't run ads or something like that on her stream. Clonk Sports, was that you that I just played? If it was, good game to you, buddy. Let me get our buddy up on the wall. Matt, thank you for gifting to our main man Joy. Did I see her in the partner lounge? No, I've never been to the partner lounge. I saw a lot of people that I know, or at least a few that I know, that took pictures with her at the TwitchCon thing. But you know, what does it hurt? It just gets her some more social media attention. You're standing in the middle of the Walmart watching Donnie stream. Oh, that's awesome. Didn't play, new here. It's going good. Yeah, be sure you're getting your drops. If you're not already linked with EA and Twitch, you can go right there and it should show you a progress bar. Get your couple packs. I believe it's 2 packs each and every day. We're going to put Joey on the Donnie list. And we're also live on TikTok. If you're on TikTok and you want the best chat experience, please join us on Twitch. So we're starting a new season. Didn't want to start out with a loss, but we won a Super Bowl and then we made the playoffs the following season. So So I know I've been progressing up a little bit. As time goes forward, you get to a point where it's like, well, these guys are better than I am, and then you get bounced back down. But hopefully we'll be better in this game. I had some careless turnovers that last one. So those of you watching the Super Bowl, and I assume that's most of us in chat, are you going to go to the store today or tomorrow and buy some snacks for, enjoying the big game or hosting a party? Or maybe you're going somewhere so you don't need to have anything. I don't really know if my wife and the kids will pay any attention to the game or even have it on. They probably won't. I'll just probably watch it in here with you guys and gals. If I bought anything, it'd probably just be like some extra chips or something. Mama Huevo, what's up, buddy? B Soto. B Soto's got all the snacks at his house. Okay, so we got 4 with Alexander. I'm gonna set myself a challenge. And my challenge is going to be try to get through this game without turning the ball over. Sometimes you just can't do much about it. I think I had square for the completion, but the icons went away and my memory wasn't sharp. And I don't want to get too conservative with the offense, but I'm going to try not to turn the ball over for a game and then see if we can build on it and if we can like string multiple games together without turning it over. And who knows? I'm just talking about it. It may not actually work that way. But that's my plan. If we don't have a plan, then what are we going to do? Got the kids. You stay stocked up. What's the #1 snack in the house? I think goldfish is probably #1. Like all 3 of the little ones in this house like goldfish. Like my older daughter likes beef jerky. My son doesn't care for it so much. Like there's a handful of things like that where it's like one of them likes it, not the other one. So it may not be as much of a priority. But yeah, the goldfish are good. I mean, they'll eat Cheez-Its or they'll eat Ritz, but the goldfish are just. I feel a little safer giving them to the youngest one. She's not gonna have too much in her mouth at once because she doesn't care. She'll just jam everything in and think, oh hey, this is delicious. Like, these goldfish are small. Don't want anybody choking. I don't want to be doing CPR. Rilladeros? I remember getting those chiclets sometimes when I've been in Mexico. Because there's like the kids that sell them. At least in Ensenada, I remember some kids selling them when I got off the boat. And I don't, I grew up with most of my friends are Mexican American, but I don't remember really eating any Mexican candies and things over at their house. Sometimes they would joke about being, they would use the term like whitewashed, but the meals, like especially my friend and my friend when I was like in my teens, that I spent a lot of time hanging out with, his mom would make like the traditional dishes and enchiladas and tamales and all that. So I don't really think that was true, but he definitely liked getting Doritos and that type of stuff. So it's Renadero? I don't think I'm saying it right. Rare. Oh, hold on. I'll get this right eventually, or I won't. It's a long field goal. Rare Rindo. Rarindo. We're having some Rarindos. What are they? Are they salty? Are they crunchy? Is it more of a, sweet chocolate? Something like that. For some reason, those are not familiar to me. One thing I loved getting as a kid, I would go to the flea markets a lot. There would a lot of times be the guys pushing around the little ice cream trucks, the little palatellos. And I still like getting those. So it's a hard candy with filling. So those are a number one, right? We gotta have them, or the kids are mad. There's not a snack worth working for. Okay, one drive that did not end in turnover for me. I'm trying to win the turnover battles. If I don't turn it over at all, it should be good. Joey's had them, and they're good. Joey, if you see any news, any official Warriors rescinded the trade or Warriors are going to go through with the trade, please let me know, would you? Hey, I know that guy. The Dark Spectre is here. Love them. So new friends that came in, and for some reason my activity feed isn't working. So I've already forgotten the names of our new friends. But new followers, what teams do you root for? What are you doing for the Super Bowl? How's your weekend been? Soto loves them. Going for the Vikings. I enjoyed watching the Vikings this year. I know that wasn't the playoff expectation that you guys probably had or wanted, but yeah, I thought the Vikings were pretty fun to watch. Something to build on with Zimmerman being out of the head coaching position and making that change. Bama? Are you okay? I don't think we were doing any flexing, Bama. Are you talking about the players on the screen, maybe? Bama, I've told you 82 zillion times to make yourself a Bama command too. And then you'll make one, then you'll delete it. But, Bama, we definitely need a Bama command. Yeah, just gather up your stuff, right? I know you know how. I know some people that moderate maybe are new moderators, but yeah, get all your links. The Bama pod, Bama.com, whatever you need in there, and then put it in. Hey, I don't mind you lurking. Thank you for lurking. But if you see something about Peyton, please let me know, because I got my phone tied up on the TikTok stream. We're on a simulcast today. TikTok chat is hard to read. Maybe if you're looking right at the phone the whole time, it wouldn't be so bad. Instagram has a nicer graphic user interface. Dsnuts.com. So I think this week some Dead Space. Monday's going to be Switch stream, and we may play a new game that comes out Monday to start. So I might start with the PlayStation, then switch to the Switch. That wasn't intended to sound clever, if it did. And Tuesday, I don't know. Tuesday's just a new day. But yeah, I got Dead Space. I got what's the other one? Far Cry. I've been threatening you guys with a good time on Far Cry for a while. Hold my drink. It's been 3 months already. Dang, things you love to see, Danielle. Happy Super Bowl weekend, mate. Let's party. Bo Diggity coming in with a sub. Uh-oh. The hype train's close. Ringing the bell. If we could get one more action. I think that's enough actions. But if we had one other than the two, then the hype train starts rolling. 100 bits or another sub or gifted or whatever. But yeah, we got 4 minutes. Get on the train. Bo Diggity, how are you doing? 11 months. You're close to the big year anniversary, Mike. Thank you so much. 3 months. Everybody's hyping me up here. Oh, Brenton TV. He's got us leaving the station. There we go. Train's leaving. Get your arms in. Oh, there's a pick. Dang it. I got too hyped up on the hype. So I said I was going to try to go the whole game without 69%. Nice. Without turning it over, and we've turned it over. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you, Brenton, for driving the train. Who knows what might happen. Amaranth might come in here and gift 69 subs or something. So stay tuned. Since we were giving her a plug earlier. Been doing good, enjoying some MLB of late. Got 15 wins. 69, nice, getting the shout out. I'm tempted to follow that one. Getting better at pinpoint. That's awesome, Bo Diggity. A great channel. I think you mean hers, but in case you mean mine, thank you. So I turned it over, and the opponent gets the lead. My opponent's team name is You Have No Life. How did you know that was true about me? Well, we had 28 seconds. Bad at myself because I said I'm going to try not to turn the ball over, and then I did. A lot of weirdos on MLB this time around. Yeah. MLB, when I came in, hey, this is a great community. We're such a nice community, blah, blah, blah. And it's just constantly getting worse, right? And I think this time of year is a bad time of year. When we get a lot of the casual, just, baseball fans returning because it's getting close to baseball season, that'll be better. I got Parham in for Gronk because Gronk was tired. Let's put Gronk back in. Are you upset at the toxicity from the top players or like big streamers? Myself, I think we just see a lot more, and there's probably reasons for it, but I think we're seeing a lot more names, racist stuff coming in, jerseys, that type of thing. As for the big streamers, they're big streamers for a reason. If their shtick is being toxic and people are willing to watch them and support that, then that indicates who's watching the game. I think the game's evolved as we've gotten more players coming in, and players that are playing for free, which I think is a great idea in some ways, but I think it also has some riffraff that comes in because, hey, I can get Game Pass for a trial for $1. At least that was how it was a while ago. I don't care if I get banned on this burner gamer tag thing, right? And then other people say, hey, this is awesome. I got this great game that I get to play, and I'm so happy it came to Xbox, and I'm going to be a good part of the community. There's more of the latter, but it just takes 1 out of 10 being an idiot to really make stuff feel like it's a landmine where you don't know what you're going to get from game to game, and if you're going to encounter somebody that just really wants to be nasty in the community. And you've dealt with a lot of nastiness for no reason whatsoever. Brenton's just like super chill, very welcoming to everybody, inclusive streamer, now does Brenton get raging at the game? Yeah, at the game, but yeah, you've dealt with so much, and you've kept your head up and keep going. Yeah, but I mean, that's yeah, it's all good, right? Like I don't remember you ever saying like, oh, you're trash or something. Now I may have missed it, but yeah, hopefully they get their stuff righted in the community. I think one thing that would help would be like a peer review thing, where we could see what type of jerseys are getting uploaded before they got into the game. I know it's easy to think like, oh, this guy's getting Bell, this guy's getting lucky or whatever, but I don't really blame the opponent. I usually blame the game. Some dude took you to Boston and got upset. All right, level 69 hype train has concluded. Thank you guys for the resubscriptions and the bits. We'll get the names on the wall. 4th down and 9. Like I got the conversion. Like using MLB stadiums, grounds to get talked. Do you think once we get away from the PS4 generation in MLB 24, maybe, then the Major League Stadiums will render better, or do you think it's just not ever going to be the case because there's too many fans and stuff and assets getting loaded in? I really thought I had the pick. Oh, the elevation. Okay. Scheme's right there for the taking for either one of us. Like in Rockstar video games, you can't use certain words. MLB needs to do that with the team names. Yeah, the names and the jerseys probably need to be reviewed. I know 2K's done something with regards to that, because NBA 2K used to be you could upload anything and you could use it as your team logo. And there's times I would stream my team and somebody would have like just porn as their image. Hey, what's up, Beards? And now you go to upload and your stuff doesn't show up for like 12 hours. So I got to feel there's some type of quality check deal going on. The show could definitely use that. 18, yeah, cesspool. Yep. I remember having to just do audio on some of my games, and there probably was a better workaround. But I would stream off the couch back then, so I could change the scene, but I didn't have something I could just like cover up their team logo with. Somebody, yeah, just had like, you know, ladies spread out there, and it's no reason for that. It would have been the year after, I think. 18 was the year after. Jimmer was in 17, but I think 18 was the year that I remember hitting some of those crazy logos. You put chocolate chip in the pancakes. That is a win. I had some chocolate chip pancakes 3 or 4 weeks back. The first time I went to our new IHOP. It was solid. This guy did go for it on 4th down. We'll see if they do it again. Although now they're in field goal range, so just put out a base defense. But yeah,
timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry way downtown. Bang!
Travis Etienne
Oh, what a shot from
I
Curry!
think Caden's on the TikTok feed. If you're watching on TikTok, please join us on Twitch. Same name. Not that we don't want everybody in TikTok, but I guess I've been playing the game too much and screwing around in the end zone for no reason. Yeah, Twitch has the best chat going. Yeah, the good old Jimmer snipe. I think Circle was coming open for a big game. Man, that's a huge loss. I kept backpedaling, trying to let that play extend. We saw how that ended. No sugar chocolate chip. Do they taste good? Toxic Donnie. I uploaded a squeeze play bunt yesterday on all the platforms, and I said your favorite bunt cheeser's coming back for 23. So they've been warned. The community's been warned. I'm coming back. Hopefully they don't touch bunting. They can do everything else they want, but don't touch bunting. What's up, Dilson? How are you doing? How are you liking the state of Fortnite these days? It's Dilson streams a lot of Fortnite. I feel like I gotta go for those. Donnie bringing the laughs. It tastes incredible. Loving the video. Jimmer video or the Ricky Henderson bunt from yesterday? Oh god, I got sacked. I was trying to throw the ball. I didn't even realize there was a defender on me. Yikes. So that's a turnover on downs, but I didn't consider it like the turnover battle type of turnover, but still same result. That interception though really tilted the game. Honestly, I'm excited for the stream around the Super Bowl more than I am the Super Bowl itself. I mean, I know it's a big deal. It just doesn't feel like a big deal to me. My team isn't in there. There's not a team that I particularly care one way or the other if they win or lose. So I'm good with whatever happens. Took like 2 months off of MLB. Oh, when Hendricks jumps the routes, we're back in the game. Felt like you never left. I think you're happy being back on the game though, Bowie Diggity. Seems like you're pretty pumped up for it. What are you expecting out of your Mariners this year, Bo? Are they winning the West? Oh God, I thought that was a reception. The ball popped out late. World Series. We got at least 2. I don't know if Mariner or the Whopper Boy's still in chat, but maybe 3 Mariner fans in. Mariner madness going on in this chat. Mariner fan must be tough. Yeah, he's getting some good reads on my run game. Finally, Baldwin hangs on to one. Yeah, Astros are still tough. Yep, for sure. Dodgers plays 162 games in 2020, and you believe your own delusions. You're sick of the Mickey talk. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Mickey talk. And I don't even like the Dodgers or the Lakers, but they didn't set up the rules, right? They went out and won the game the way that it was dictated. We're trying to win the game with a Sean Alexander touchdown run. Born and raised in Washington State. Only team you grew up with growing up. Got the TD in the lead. Like I'm excited, but I just don't. I'm not gonna like freak out about it. One thing with golf, and not every golfer subscribes to the same mentality, but there's a lot of just sort of act like you've been there before, right? Like my controller must have some analog drift there. You just came off making a double bogey. Stay composed. You just made an eagle. Don't get ahead of yourself and start freaking out. Like maybe a fist pump or something. And I get a little bit more. It comes out like if I've won the game, but there's still work, And I'm not the biggest Kobe guy, but that Kobe meme of like the job's not finished. Like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's what you did in the Battlefly. Only get excited in meaningless ranked games. It's the Euro step after the big putts. The one where I made that really nice breaking putt to my right, and I was like, clip it. And thankfully Pook was around. She clipped it. That one I was pretty happy to make in front of you guys, but that was, real life golf versus a video game. I may have to do a Euro step one because the Euro's going to be getting a lot of attention now because of Jazz. We may have to stun on Jazz the way that we did Justin Jefferson. Yeah, now is good to be a Mariner fan. Yeah, I agree with that. Mariners seem like they're on the way up, and they're loaded with quite a bit of young talent. Yeah, I wonder if he'll do better somewhere else though. Like sometimes the guy leaves one organization and then just kind of finds it in the next destination. Yeah, 21 year. The 21-year salute. Oh, he's got the outbreaking route to Smith. Gonna have to decide if he wants to use his timeout. He's letting the clock run down. And there's his last timeout. Yes, I definitely felt like it was too easy. I've ran a bunch of man coverages in a row. We'll try to cover 3. Hopefully confuse him and be in the right spot. I could see he was on his way with Mahomes. I just wish I could have tackled him in bounds. Let's try dialing up some pressure. See how that goes. Either going to backfire with a quick hitter into the end zone or maybe something good. Oh, that's too bad it wasn't the sack. Sack probably wins the game. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Shout him out. I'll follow. Friend of Britain's got to be good. Oh my god. Thought I was going to rip that out. Nice throw. Just kind of lobbed it in and Johnson's able to clamp it. I still have a shot, but man, it's going to be tough. Oregano, LOL. Yeah, I've seen him in your Discord server. I'll give Oregano a follow. So Oregano streaming the show or other games? I played it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Probably will play it this week, but you know, it's easy to read too much into things. But some of the screen grabs, the smarties over on Reddit believe that we're just getting a copy and paste gameplay wise of what we've already had. Trying to lead it to Gronk. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of folks that have autism. Handful in real life and many here on Twitch, and I think it's great. Be yourself, raise awareness if you want to. Not everybody wants to do that, and yeah, do your streams. Hype to play a copy and paste, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna be with cool content. And, oh hey, we're teaching you about players from the past type of stuff. This has to be a touchdown. It won't be, but I tried. Turned it over. Told myself try not to turn the ball over at all, and I did. So shame on me. But that's something we'll continue to try to work on. It was right before half, and that was a really close game. There wasn't much between us. Of course, they made a big play. They're late. No, I didn't know that you had diagnosis with it. Is that something recent, or like when you're Little Britain, way back when? Yeah, I've heard there's more research with that with adults. Whenever Jennifer is in, she's one that really breaks down and kind of gets a lot of information into chat about it. And I believe I think she said either she has it or she needs to be diagnosed. So yeah, good for you for getting diagnosed. Has it changed your life since having the diagnosis? Like, is it giving you maybe more perspective on why things are the way they are or something like that? Got diagnosed with school therapist. Mom hired a real doctor. Bipolar mom knows what that means. And he diagnosed you with ADHD. Autistic people are smart AF. Yeah, they are. Lost a couple close ones here. First one kind of got out of control, but that's one thing that happens, right? Like you start having success and then you go up. It's almost like the show, right? You go up. I'm on MVP. That's top 8% of the players. I've been on Legend. I've actually been in the Super Bowl on Legend too, but there's a lot more casuals around then. Not at all. Can make jokes about your mental illness. Brenton Smart. He's underselling himself. Let me get the resub buddies on the wall. Mike the Champ. Thank you for the big resub. And Bo Diggity. All right. You guys aren't here for losses. Gifted one to Lenny. Oh my God, Lenny. Lenny with the gifted sub. Does Lenny have an actual burner? Is there a Lenny burner? We should have like a Lenny bot account. So there's a Lenny. Who's Lenny? I just followed. I'm gonna go in there and be like, Brenton sent me. Brenton takes great care of you. I drew a little cat face next to Lenny. There. Don't know who Lenny is. Some random guy. Like, what the hell is this stream? This guy doesn't get excited about nothing. All right, we're live on TikTok. It looks really quiet over there. I'm tempted to pull the plug and actually, I'm going to do it. We're not going to go sunk cost fallacy. Let's just go live on Instagram because Instagram people seem to see it. Might be a 2 followers. Well, I just followed. I may have been follower too. Not only did this guy give me a sub, now he's following me. I'm gonna block him. All right, we're going live on the gram. Get me all the good filters over there. Oh, Niner fan. That'll get me locked in. She could be an AI girl. Yeah, TikTok's always dead for me. I don't know how people have good streams over there. Bang, fourth quarter gaming is already hanging out with us. Britton just gifted to Jimmer for debt. Oh my God. Britton will get Jimmer up on the wall post game. That will be the post game show for Jimmer. I wonder if Jimmer's on Twitch. Somebody's got to have that name for sure. Having way too much fun with it. Thank you for the big gifted to Jimmer and Lenny. Now we gotta get them in chat at the same time. Dude, TikTok, I mean, it's strange. Now that I'm not live over there, I'm really gonna go on a tangent here. But, dude, TikTok's just wild, right? Like, all kinds of weird stuff that seems like it may be exploitive over there. But, oh, hey, we're really guarded with our stream keys. I've heard creators have a really difficult time getting paid from them in short form. I think the only one I would trust to actually pay me is YouTube. So much for my not turning the ball over. Didn't think that was a risky throw, but trying to get on myself about that. Not happy with the start. I'd rather play the punt game than the field game or field goal position. But like right there, it feels like he's wide open, and then bang, he just breaks on it. You got paid $5. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I know it's not much, but at least you got paid from it, right? So that's good to hear that people actually do get paid. Love the TikToks from the Cavill comedy that are offering life advice. $30 under 30. I've heard a lot of 30 under 30 articles are just fluff pieces to advertise a business or an executive, like marketing. Would not take life advice from anybody on TikTok, but that's just you. I'm guessing they're comedic, just for a laugh. Like, you know, don't eat Tide Pods or something. But probably funnier than that nugget that I just gave you guys. Yeah, most people pay to get on 30, right? Yeah, that's my understanding for those type of articles and pieces. Dell sent you one that said you should never be early. Here's the issue. Dell's probably taking that as life advice. Dell's like, you know what? I'm just not going to be early. I'm not going to be early for this job interview. Not going to be early if I get hired. I'm only joking. Dell's a sharp kid. Too much money spent has me down. I turned it over and I gave up the touchdown. God, I hate struggling on the game. Trying to play mistake free. The video wasn't funny. Hey, that could be my shtick. Forget about Danielle Freak. If you would for a second imagine the non-funny comedian. I don't even know if that's a funny nickname, but it doesn't need to be funny, right? My deal is just to waste your time. Tell some jokes that aren't good, just some groaners. Yeah, and then everybody goes home disappointed. Title of my sex tape. Alright, Niners took the ball away. I'll see what you guys say about this brilliant idea. I was trying to motion out the guy. I think most of the time you spent on there was 2 weeks during quarantine. They do try to feed you stuff to keep you watching for sure. That's absolutely no doubt. Seemed like it was a comedy account that tried to do edgy comedy to drive engagement. So are they still trying to be edgelords, or did they back off of it and then just turn it into an advice account? Because that's almost funnier. Like, hey, we're gonna offend everybody. We're equal opportunity at ticking people off, and then nobody thought they were good at that, so then they just became Ask Abby or something. That is close to another pig, similar to the one that I threw earlier. So they transitioned to stupid advice. What's up, Mr. Grand? Grand, would you take free nachos if somebody gave you nachos? Court Hounds, thanks for the, I don't know, thanks for checking in and saying hello as well. We are live on Twitch, Court Hounds, if you want the best chat experience. But let me wave at you guys over there. I don't know what the wave does. If you're checking it out on Instagram, please leave a like, give it a heart, have a heart, whatever it is, the interaction on there. No questions. You're just like, this is fine. I don't care if somebody spiked my nachos. I'm doing it. I had a weird experience. I think it's called Pacific Beach in San Diego. Went to a club when I was young. I was down there to get my golf license. And I had a bottle of water. And somebody thought I was trying to give them the water and looked at me all offended like I was trying to drug them. I wasn't. I just was sitting it down for a second. But, yeah. I understand. People have to be careful. But that was like the one time where I'm sure somebody thought I was trying to do something weird. But I wasn't. I take a long time to recognize this. Can Debo drag the feet? He did. It's a touchdown. Debo pulling the heel turn. Said, you know what, Niners? I'm suiting up with the Seahawks today. Give me the lime green. Give them a gritty. Alright, so Courthound saying follow up. You want me to follow you, Courthounds? Is that what that means? Follow for follow? I will. Although I don't usually do it on Instagram. But sure. No problem. But if you'd like to join the community, most of them are over here on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account. But I'm glad you're there on the live feed as well. We're taking our stream to all the platforms. I'm gonna see if my space has live streaming and fired up there this week. Me and Tom. Podcast style. Tom, what have you been up to since you cashed in for a couple $100 million? If you and your friends go to a bar and we're leaving our table, you always cover up your drink when we go back to our table. You missed Tom. What's up, Open Mike? Bodiggy, I don't think you maybe meant to phrase it that way, or maybe I'm misreading it. I feel like you cover up your drink when you go back. So, like, you leave it open, and then you come back and you put a cover on it, and I'm imagining you, like, drinking beer out of a napkin or something. I know that's not right. There's another Donnie on Funny Comedy Riff. 2 mics. You can't have too many mics. Where's Mike Plays Games? He's usually here, too. But Open Mic's great. Guy around my age, plays a lot of the same sports games, and we met on a baseball game. Not the one you're thinking about, RBI baseball. Way back when. Back when Xbox didn't get to play MLB The Show. We'll get the turnover on 4th and 7. Going to Idaho and slipping in something in Bo Diggity's drink. I drink at my house these days. So Alexander, 3 rushes for -4 yards. I'm guessing the run game is not going the way we wanted to. Seeing those stats. I'm not sure what my last comment means. Inviting me over makes it even easier. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. I'm glad to see you guys getting the connections here. So much for my not turning it over. I thought he was taking a couple strides away, and I had the open guy that wasn't actually open. Andrew, hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking us out on Instagram. We're live on Twitch for the best chat experience. Please join us there. Same name. Valentine's Day is a scam. Donnie got Riz. What's up, Mr. Rizmeister? Fatso Castro. Mondays are made for Mario Kart. My wife's best friend moved from LA to Idaho. We ask yourselves the same thing. It's pretty boring. Andrew, you're trying to get nachos over on Instagram? Man, I feel like that's got to be somebody I know then. Somebody's doing the nacho command there. Who could that be? Brady all day to throw it. And it's out of bounds. You don't want the vroom vroom. I do want the smoke. Yeah, I'm excited to get to play with you. We got to become Switch friends. If anybody wants to add me in anticipation for the Switch stream, there you go. You'll see the big O as I rename my son from his actual name to the big O on there. But there we go. What does that mean? We have to be friends to link up, like PlayStation friends. No, it's the Switch code. You have to put in a code instead of like a user handle. I guess it's like to create extra. What would we call it? Oh, I can't rip that out. I was trying to. Extra security, right? Because I'm guessing with it being a lot of youth playing on Nintendo, maybe there's more predators prowling around. Can't wait for the Puppy Bowl tomorrow. Who's going to be the PvP? The puppy most valuable player? I don't know. That was bad. All right, turned it over. This guy got a touchdown. I've been not taking care of the football. I told you guys I was going to try to take care of it. I haven't made it through a game without a turnover yet. Probably need to run the ball more than I'm doing. But this guy's running man blitz right up the middle. and if I run it constantly, I'm just running into a wall. So it's not like I haven't attempted to run in my play mix. I just kind of have to run those quick hitters and not make mistakes on my reads, which, you know, you think I would know not to do that. I have an iPhone SE 2020 model, I believe. Nats fan. I believe there's a newer one. I think there's like a 2022 iPhone SE as well. And Wilson missed by a freaking mile. Open receiver. Also, hi. How are you today? Good to see you. Have I recently had issues? I don't even know if it has a SIM card, but no, I haven't had issues. With that one. Come on, spring a block. Alexander's just not committed to the game. You're terrible. Your phone is fried. Oh no. Are you happy with my mobile carrier? I have AT&T, and ages back they merged with DirecTV, so that's like one bill. They're okay. Have kind of like the legacy family account thing there, so God, it took too long to get this place set. Called the wrong play there initially. And we're gonna get drugged. Let's try to take a shot to the end zone. I'm not that much of a phone person. I do see the value in the apps and whatnot, but I don't care about having the best phone and all the latest stuff. My wife upgraded somewhat recently. I don't know if she has the 14 or the 13 or what she has. How about for yourself, Rubes? Is your carrier doing the job? Hey, Zach Attack. There's a name I know. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Zach's over on the gram. All right. Need to be better. Also got AT&T. Light the lamp. Dude, if I could go back to my old Nokia brick and have it run apps with just a little bit bigger phone screen, I'd be happy. Listen, I think all the carriers and I think all the ISPs, and there may be some like little local independent ISPs that do a great job. They just all feel like huge monopolies that just, you know, bone people constantly, and not in a fun, naughty way either. Just like you're getting screwed because what else are you gonna do? Oh, you want to go to Cricket Wireless? Enjoy it. You want to go to T-Mobile? Okay. Don't have you have Verizon, don't get a signal in some of the weirdest areas. Yeah, it's you know what, that's a really good point too. That so is that there's spots where, and I mean we're in the Central Valley, right? So there's some mountain regions, but we're not in the mountains. We're in the valley, right? But there's some spots where my wife gets no reception. It's like, why is this a dead zone? And she's Verizon because she had a Verizon account since she was in her teens. So we've kind of kept our accounts separately because it's cheaper than merging them. Or at least it has been at times when we've checked. But yeah, and then there's spots where I will get terrible service as well. Deadso's in the house. Zach is here. Zach's got company coming tomorrow, so that means we have the elevation of a Big City for Real supposed to come through and be in the guest star mix. First Take Niners in the house. How are you doing, First Take? All right, we get the turnover on downs. There's my opportunity. Cell coverage is spotty. Like you would think Los Angeles has like the elite towers, signals, all the good stuff. Unstoppable, you know where we're at. Unstoppable. I mean, obviously you're watching us on Instagram, but we're also on Twitch. So you already know. Unstoppable already knows where to go for the best chat. Oh, Debo's just going off on the Niners. This is great. Sorry, First Take Niners. That wasn't a shot at you. How's your day been? Flyers, Predators. Oh, are you guys? Oh no, it's tomorrow that you're going. I was thinking you were in the booth today for some reason. The luxury suite. Shauno's going to be living it up tomorrow. Nats fan, you don't have to go. You can tell us some nice stuff too. Sometimes I've had family members that are kind of negative, and I'd be like, well, say something nice about that person. What's one thing that you like about them? Tell us something that you like today, Nats fan, before you leave. You don't have to, Nats fan. Nats fan's already closed the tab. You got nothing to say. Hey, Nats fan, it could be worse. You're young, you're healthy, and you know, yeah. Imagine being old and being Donnie and having so many years in the rearview mirror already. All the best is ahead of you, man. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Go Predators, though. Got a little NHL rivalry breaking in chat. Well, that was rough usering. I'm good. Yeah. Went and watched the kids play basketball. And now I'm playing virtual football. We are old. There is no doubt. Here's my opinion on this thing. And I don't know if the Warriors have agreed to it or rescinded it or if they're still thinking about it. Because I know they have till today, but I don't know when they have till to decide what they're going to do on this trade. I think you got to rescind the trade if you're Golden State. Now, I am a bit of a Wiseman stan. However, I don't think Wiseman's going to work in Golden State. I read it was today from numerous sources, unless something else is wrong, like Monty Poole and Anthony Slater and those guys. But if it's tomorrow, then they'll probably take all the time that they can to do more imaging and stuff for Peyton. But you negotiated for a win now player. If he's not going to play, then what's the point of trading for him? Also, you're setting a terrible precedent of taking damaged goods, and this is going to happen next time somebody thinks they can pull the wool over on our front office of, hey, we're going to just trade him to you guys anyways. What are you going to do? You're just going to accept it. I don't think you can do it. And I know there's a lot of, oh, we need to rescue Gary, blah blah blah. Gary rescued himself to the tune of $28 million and a new team. So as much as I like Gary Payton, I like Wiseman too. So I don't really feel like we have to go out of our way to, right or wrong for him because he's on a bad training staff. He chose to go to Portland. And I think in a lot of ways it's to appease Steph, Clay, and Draymond. But they've already got a dead roster spot to make those guys happy in Andre Iguodala, who never plays and never does anything besides hang out and be a cheerleader. And I think that's all Peyton would do the rest of the season at least. Yeah, sure, he could be good for us next year, but yeah, he definitely got paid. Yeah, he was happy to be back for sure. I disagree with you guys, but we'll have to kind of see what happens. Wiseman would be a senior in college. He's 21. So let's see him go play for Detroit or wherever he ends up and get good minutes. I think Wiseman's a guy that can be a 20 and 10 type guy. However, I guess the knock on Wiseman is he doesn't like doing the dirty work and setting the screens and all that he likes to focus on his offense. But maybe getting more playing time too. Yeah, I think he's just super young. I know people are wanting to label him a bust and, oh, Golden State made a mistake. And I mean, he probably was a mistake for their offense looking back in hindsight now. But at the time, I wanted Wiseman, and I still think he can be very good. We get the pick 6, and that's huge. Obviously, LaMelo's having a lot better start. Piston fan, high school, Tennessee, do not like the trade. LeBron has been ruled out due to an ankle. Are they going to have D'Lo and those guys play tonight? Lakers and Warriors playing. I think at 5:30 Pacific Standard. I think I missed something in chat. I'm sorry. Rubes is saying L. Oh, the Bucks. All right, everybody follow Donnie. Let's crowdfund Rubes. Give at the Rubes. Let's not give him too much because he's got a bit of a gambling streak going today. But, you don't have to give that much. You don't have to give anything. But if you can spare like $7 Donnie bucks to let him have fun, then that would be clutch. You can just copy my command. fuel up the rubes here. The laws of probability, it seems like he's due to hit, considering the gamble favors the viewer these days. But I got a nice pick six with Jamal Adams. And, so, open mic, you don't want to trade Shaqiri Bey for James Wiseman? Because I think Bey's just kind of a marginal shooter, right? And maybe he looks great to you because you watch him all the time. I've seen just about every minute that Wiseman's played. I always just kind of drop what I'm doing and watch really closely when he's in the game because he might do something exciting. He can handle, he can shoot. You know, he's a good rim runner. But yeah, defensively and doing the dirty work, he's going to have to get his mindset a bit stronger. Oh, look at Mike the Champ with a big 69. Thanks, Mike. Bama in here with the fist bumps. Bumping with Bama. B-Ball. What's up, B-Ball? Thanks for watching on Instagram. Gonna throw a wave at you. If you guys are over on Instagram, please like, follow, do whatever. I don't know what the Instagram things are. Please hype up the stream over there. Share it with your friends on Instagram. Don't enable him anymore. Oh, it's Bucks. It's Bucks. But the best chat experience is always on Twitch. All right, so we clamped him up. Take that, 49ers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Not first take Niners, though. I like that guy. Saw my Niner fan neighbors. They were down there helping coach their kids. Pook. Oh, my God. Pook. Pook just risked it all. Like, I'm never going to have a giveaway again. One thing, though, Pook will get it back. Because Pook lurks a lot. Here, let's fund the Pook piggy bank. Not that we give him up. You just don't care for Wiseman. He left a top private school in Nashville to go with Penny. Everybody knew there was money involved. Turns out they had to vacate their 2 state championships. I don't ever blame a young player for getting paid. I blame the institutions and the guys around him, like the Penny Hardaways. I don't know Wiseman's family deal, and if they were poor, or if he needed to help his mom get a house, or whatever the case might have been. I wouldn't hold that against him open mic. But you feel that way, and you're a Piston fan, so you know you're definitely entitled to feel differently than I do. Plus, like I said, I'm a bit of a Wiseman supporter. Warrior fans are saying that we're Wiseman truthers or something. I guess I'm a Wiseman truther, but I think he's going to be good somewhere. I just wish it would have been there in the Bay Area. Great to see Jennifer in the house. Jenny's been a great friend since I met her. Helped me with the different stuff. Earlier today, Jenny, we were talking autism. One of our moderators was diagnosed with adult autism in November, and I thought about you. Also, I've just been having a lot of fun doing the Clip Champ thing and getting all my my stuff captioned. So be sure to check out Jenny. Also, be sure to check out Pook. I didn't really get to hype up Pook. I was stunned she came in and risked all her Danielle bucks. Yeah, Pook's been telling me what she's been doing in real life with her job. Awesome young lady, and she's a great gamer. Really good. Get to jump in there and watch occasionally when she's like just mowing people down on Fortnite and stuff. Like Pook's high skilled. Mike has autism as well. Plus he's so young. Yeah, I think like Wiseman's gonna get it. I think he'll be good. You just gotta think about him. Like he played three college games and then came in as a 19-year-old to the NBA. Now you'd like to see more flashes and more big games, but he's just not getting any playing time. Got injured in his rookie year, sat out all of last year, and this year he's just been in the doghouse for the most part. Feel activated to be an activist for yourself and other autistic people. Spinning around you right now because you're energetic. Now, why are we so energized today? Did you get a good night's rest? Did you win a scratch off? Did you have an awesome stream this morning? Are you gonna do a Mario Kart stream? I was trying to encourage Jenny to do a Mario Kart stream because I know she's gonna be playing Mario Kart over the weekend. She was saying, "Yellow, calm down. Got a red in the back pocket." Bisoto saying this is too much hype going on. Just finished watching the film Reason and I Jump. Wiseman also got shown the ugly side of adults at a young age too, clearly. Also played Mario Kart in the Discord with the phone pointing at the TV. That's smart. I was thinking it would have been kind of a cool couch gaming experience had you streamed it that way. We know the financials happening in college, but when it happens in high school, it's a bit much. Plus, you go from state championship team, one of the best local schools in the state, to the exact opposite in Memphis. All the jokes. Right. I'm trying to play turnover free. Haven't played a full game, I think, without turning it over, but that's sort of the goal. I think I don't value possession enough. It's not that I don't value it, it's that I don't protect it well enough with my reads. Try to fit into too many tight windows. Not that you want to be eating sacks all the time, but we want to be eating wins, like Jameis Winston. Anyhow, I'll at least be a temporary Piston fan. I imagine Wiseman is kind of in my rooting interest the way, like Daniel Marshall was, where keep an eye on the box scores and see if he does well as he moves along. Marshall kind of thrived right after Golden State with the Utah Jazz. It was really good next to Stockton, Malone, and Hornacek. Based on the book with the same title, written by a 13-year-old non-speaking Japanese boy, the film shows the lives of 5 non-speaking or low-speaking autistic adults. Oh no, Wilson! I thought I threw that out. One of your moderators also non-speaking. Let's try a variation, just a slightly different play. Until he was 8, watched it with you guys. Was ready to educate and be an advocate. Poor block there from Alexander on the will route. If he secures that block, we probably get a touchdown. Going to do a showing in the Discord at least twice a month, if not more. Different films that are similar. Do you know where Jameis is actually from? I'm guessing Alabama because you hit the Kappa on there. But to be honest, I don't know where he's from. Alright, that was a good drive. Seahawks, Dolphins. Battle of the opposite coasts. Deadso, are you streaming this weekend? Deadso fires it up occasionally too. It's a secret. Good day. What's that tight spot? It's not self-promo if I'm asking you specifically. I wish I could get rid of the wingman thing. I think the only thing I can do is refund your guys' points. I like to just mark it as complete. I wish that was an option.
Good day.
Hey, you were doing talk shows and podcasts? How did that go? If I refund our points, I can get my points back. See, it's not your Daniel Bucks though. You'd be getting your channel points back from Wingman because I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually take them. I was just going to take them and give you guys a discount. because one's the Twitch points and one's the Stream Elements points that we've renamed box. Wait, what? Chores today, mother's birthday tomorrow, must attend. Happy birthday to Mama Deads. Did you get her something good? I'm kind of lagging on Valentine's presents. Do you guys have any ideas? My wife wanted some makeup thing from Amazon, so I was like, would you like that as part of your Valentine's? And she said yes. So I already have that in the bag, but I don't know. Ladies in chat or fellas, do you like getting flowers? Do you like getting candies? Do you like getting... My wife doesn't like stuffed animals because we have way too many already. Have come to hate hit stick challenge. Hit stick's rough. I would recommend, you probably already know, Pook, but play like cover 4 and play everybody back, and then just try to come in and deliver the hit stick. That way everybody's kind of coming down towards it. So I'll set up this play that way. Thought it was next week. So, like, yeah, I would kind of play back, and then just try to come in and smash them. And this guy took advantage of me trying to do it. Box of chocolates in a fancy box is a waste of money. There's typically less than half the actual box. I didn't touch the odds. Do I have to pull the odds up on stream now? Are we getting audited by the state of Washington gambling commission here? Justice for Rubes. Late on V-Day gifts. You got one to give for free? Is it a Monster gift card? You know what? I should make her one of the Wingman Challenge gift cards. Text it to her. I'll do that for a laugh. But I need to actually give her something too. Oh my! How did he catch it through double coverage? I mean, with his hands, but I felt like I had that clamped. V-Day cards that Jennifer made. Now, where are those available, Jenny? Upload the spicier ones. Is there spicy ones? Yeah, we definitely are going to write a Wingman one. I'll probably share it with you guys because everybody had to see the ones that I wrote for the rest of the community. I put them in the deal. You got a link, all right? We will allow it. That's nice. Thanks for allowing Justin Fan to link. I don't think Justin Fan's in here. Right, if I say Justin Fan, who do you think Justin is a fan of? Personally, I'm thinking Justin Timberlake, but this isn't a sports realm. So maybe Verlander? I'm trying to think of other great Justins. Ko-Fi, let me know if he's one of the spicy ones. Those are safe for work. Yeah, spicy ones. Throw them in the Discord lounge if you want to. I thought about making a thread on Twitter, but I didn't get around to it. I didn't know what the best way was to share all those with you guys. Justin, go here and spam the porn links. JustinFans.com. Did play his team in a summer game going into his senior year. It was right after Penny left for the Memphis job. He was hurt. Didn't get the chance to match up with him. They still won without him. I feel like Detroit, though, like, let's say Wiseman's not a bust. And they got Cade and they got Jaden Ivey. Like, Detroit could be loading up on a lot of good young pieces and being in the contention window for a while here. At least until guys start getting to their second contracts. See if we can manage this to score under 30 seconds would be good. Not give them much time back. Wigglytuff. Yeah, Cade's got to stay healthy. I mean, that I think was a big issue so far for James' development too was missing. I don't know. He missed 20 or 30 games there in the rookie year. Looked like such just a non-serious play, but wrenched his knee on it, and then that carried over, where he sat out the whole entirety of last year. And that Golden State staff, they definitely seem like they're more cautious with players, and now we're seeing this crop up with this Gary Payton situation. So those that haven't kept up with it, the trade's in limbo. Payton has some type of hernia injury that he's had multiple surgeries on, but the Blazers said, "Oh, you're good. You should be playing," and they shot him up with some type of painkiller. I forgot the name of it. I better use the timeout there. So he gets to Golden State yesterday, gets to San Francisco, and goes through the stuff, and they're like, yeah, he may not be able to play for like up to 3 months. So more testing was ordered, and Warriors have I thought it was till today to resend it, but Kawakami's saying something else. First Take Niners was telling me. And I try to hit that end zone in the corner deal. Yeah, Correa. Yeah, I've been seeing some Correa stuff popping out. That's really not the worst comparison. That Correa thing was just such a saga. So Gronk got a little rub on Palomalu, and then Alexander comes through. Now we're going to do the Macarena together after that touchdown right before half. Right, so 5 seconds left for the Dolphins. Yeah, I was arguing on Reddit a lot yesterday. If you guys want to see Donnie Unplugged and use some profanity, you can go look at Daniel Freak, the username, on Reddit. And yeah, it feels like the Warrior fan base is kind of split. I just don't think, like, when it comes to business, like, you wouldn't want to let somebody sell you a lemon of a car, or lie to you about the condition of a house before you purchase it or something, right? Like, you would do something to make that right. Warrior fans are saying, "Oh, we should lobby the NBA to punish the Trailblazers." Well, that doesn't help the Warriors win games. They traded for a guy that was a win now guy to try to spark up the season that's just floundering around. So I don't know. I feel pretty differently about it. And Blazer fans, their sub is very, very anti-Warriors at the moment. But fans aren't always the most nuanced. I do remember the Warrior fan base when we sucked. Our fan base was a lot better. Like, the discussions were always a lot higher minded. You could go in, read a thread. People would be breaking down like the offense and the defense, and they're running this type of split action, and you felt like you would learn. At least I did. I would learn more about basketball just discussing it with the fan base. Now it's just like hot take. Oh, we're wasting Steph's prime. Oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. It's like, come on, we just won a title last year. Steph's not gonna, he's not gonna be hitting 3-pointers forever. We got to think about how this team looks later on. And there's Draymond apologists that can't see anything wrong with him hauling off and punching Jordan Poole, and I guess that just comes with success for a team. Bandwagon fans start to come in there, or you have young fans that have never seen the team struggle and are just accustomed to winning. I'm thinking like a 15-year-old that doesn't really remember when the team was bad, that are chiming in, expecting a title every year. I would ask Rubes, but Rubes, you're young enough that, I mean, Patriots probably weren't great when you were a kid, but they were pretty great pretty early in your life. Do you feel like the fan base changed, or do you not remember it enough from like the pre-Brady Belichick era, or if we have any like San Antonio Spurs fans, because they've kind of gone through I mean, I think they expanded right in the 90s. I believe they were one of the expansion teams. No, actually, San Antonio, I think, was an ABA team, now that I say that. But they weren't much of a team until they got David Robinson. And then they had a dynasty, and now they're kind of back in there. Nobody was a fan. It was Giants country until Brady. Would you guess that's true for like Vermont, Maine, a lot of the other states, Rhode Island, in the region? Mariners now, you're getting, yeah, Mariner fans are kind of coming out of the woodwork a bit. And just wait till if you win a championship or two, then you got fans that weren't fans before that are suddenly like, hey, I love Seattle. It's like, okay. Just it's a natural split for you guys between New York City and Boston. Nationals, same way. I think if the Warriors had been a one-off, like they won it in 2015 and that was it and kind of went away, then it probably wouldn't be so bad. But I get irritated, I guess, and I shouldn't, because who cares? I mean, we all have opinions, but I get irritated just trying to read up on stuff with other Warrior fans and communicate with them. Ace fans got very much into an era there after Moneyball where everybody was a statistician and would come up with like the most obscure sabermetrics to make their arguments. So Ace fan base can be annoying in that way. I do like the Seahawk fan base for the most part, but I've seen other fans complain about how the Seahawks are on Twitter, like Seahawk Twitter not being great, but whatever. I think Twitter just in general, you're not going to have the highest minded discussions in 140 characters. I guess you can tweet longer now if you buy Elon's $8 a month something. You got 6K coin for quitting out at 3 out of 4 games on squads. That is the method. No wonder you're always leaving me, Denso. Look up what happened. Oh, Denso was making some coins. Now we know why. There's nothing really good in the packs today, right, Denso? I was looking when I started stream. I didn't think there was anything that looked great. I thought that pick 6 might end the game, but he's still got time. This opponent of ours. That's a platform you won't catch me on, Nats fan. If a platform has to tell you it's the truth in its title, it's probably bad. I'm trying to think of other examples. It doesn't have to be a social media thing, but like clean laundry detergent. Why are you telling us that you're clean right in the name? What are you hiding? TVPs have been nice to you, but you've only used training from free packs. You got 2 Twitch drops. Not good. You didn't get anything good out of those packs? I've been hitting like nothing but elites. I opened my 2 to start stream. I got a 89 and 91, so I have some training fodder from those Twitch drops. Tasty, yeah. There we go. Tasty barbecue. Alright, we'll get to Fournette, and I think if I'm head coach of the Dolphins in this matchup, you got to go for it. I don't believe this punt. This is a huge surrender play if he's really punting. There's just not enough time in the game, right? I mean, sure, he could strip it and score or something, then the game's back on. But yeah, I don't think that was the right move. Responsible security service. I went yellow, but let's go orange. Let's go orange for Rubes. Just thought we'd switch up the look. Got your second of the year this past week. Good going. I believe I got number 4 this past week. It was another TTV guy. I uploaded it on all the clip on all the socials, but I want to say I was 4 on the last drive, and I got a pick 6, and he quit out, so I didn't get to see the celebration. I have 5? No. Do I? I don't know. I got a few. But I do play a lot. I don't think you get to play as much as I do. Oh, there's a leaderboard thing. Oh, right on. I don't even know where to access that stuff. I should start putting that in the title, like all the MLB The Show streamers do. They always like to put in like 5-time flawless battle royal player, 6-time World Series player. You got 69 games played with 2 Super Bowls. That is nice in a lot of ways. Polamalu falling down, and we get to burn up more clock. You're 42-7, just happy as positive since you barely played. Can you see what my record is? You guys are going to find out what type of no-lifing I've been doing on Madden this year, if Dedzo has that stat in front of him. That's really best of both worlds. We got down to the 1, we get to burn more clock. Just get the game over with faster. I don't think that's a great win percentage, but I'll take it. Definitely could be worse. I mean, there definitely is the effect of you win a little bit, you go up, and then you start playing tougher competition on the higher divisions too. Yeah, I don't expect to win up there. I know early in the year I did a couple times where I self-demoted, and I realized I was still playing tough games, even down on rookie or veteran, so it wasn't worth it. I think it realizes that you're not playing, and it doesn't affect your ELO or however they call it. Somebody on the list, 397, 349. He does have 10 Super Bowl victories. I wonder how many Super Bowls I've lost, because I know I've lost a handful of them. I had one that was bitter. It gave me the block kick animation, and I dove and didn't get the block. I think that was a Super Bowl on MVP. Might have been on Legend, but pretty sure it was MVP. So there's some grinders out there. I guess I'm kind of like right in the pack, right? Don't have a ton of Super Bowl wins. And they changed it. I don't know when they made the change, but it used to be you had to win like seven games to get into the playoffs. So it took longer to get there. This format's kind of cool, right? Win 5, avoid 3 losses, and you get into your playoffs. And I think I've gotten better as the year's gone on. If I go back to Madden this coming fall and winter, when MLB dies out, it's kind of like the mainstay game. I should be in pretty good shape to hit the ground running. Going to take the kid out to the swing set. Yeah, we'll be here for a while, for sure. I hope you guys have a great time open mic. There he is. He doesn't want James Wiseman on his team. I want James back. We know what the Warriors need to do. They need to rescind this trade. All right, Dolphin Buddy is going to play it out. There's no quit. And Tom Brady in Miami. Head-to-head menu below. You can see each mode that you play. Won't take in time. We're a couple hours into the stream. Should have another good 4 hours, if not 5. remaining. Then tomorrow I'd like to get going early, not crazy early, but you know, kind of hype up the Super Bowl, play some games, and then we'll switch into the awesome scene that we have on deck from the Rubes. Can't wait to show you guys. We'll do the big reveal. We'll get that all lined up. It'll be my first time using Guest Star with OBS 29. I think it's supposed to be even easier on the newer OBS versions. But hopefully we won't have too many technical difficulties getting the buddies in. Just incredible. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking out the Instagram feed. We are live over on Twitch for the best chat experience. But Justin already knows that. Justin's a Twitch guy. Well, that route had a little zig out to the right. Got away from my user. Dolphin opponent will take his last timeout. 17 seconds remain. It kind of feels like the end of the game when your little brother just wants to score or something. And you're just not that into it. It's like, all right, go ahead. Good game. But I still stomped you. Playing against Spin the Bin. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Didn't care for the trade in the day. Worst team in the league. Not like you're going to go out and burn your bad boys stuff. Did trade the pick from the high teens to the 3rd overall. Could end up being good. Think back to Billups. Was on a bunch of teams and didn't do anything. Detroit blew up. Billups is getting some slander at the moment too. Oddly enough, with all this kind of tie, 4-way tie between all these teams on this big trade. Apparently Billups came out and said something along the lines, and I asked for a quote from the Warriors fans and I didn't get one, but he said something like Peyton was essentially faking the injury or exaggerating it and he should have been playing. So now there's a faction of Warrior fans that really are down on Chauncey Billups in his new role as the head coach there in Portland. I think Stotts was actually pretty good, but Stotts never got them to a championship. So now they're rolling with Chauncey. We get the victory. Let me just stretch here for a second because we've been sitting. Lost the first 2. We've won the last 3. Let's see if we can sneak into the playoffs. Be sure to get your drops, exclamation point drops. I believe there's a couple things going on from EA right now. One of those is like the predictor video I made featuring my pets, but you might be able to get in on some giveaways from some of the other creators. Don't want anybody to leave me, but there's nothing wrong with having 2 tabs open if you can do that and maybe win yourself a dump truck. I don't know who all has those, but I certainly wish I could have been in both, but hey, I got to do something for the Super Bowl with EA, so I'm happy they had me in that one. But it's always nice to have everything. Like, hey, let me give you guys some great cards here. This time we didn't get to do it. We got to do it for the Thanksgiving one and the Christmas one. I know that's not the exact titles. Friendsgiving and Futmas, or excuse me, Muttmas or Dropmas, whatever it was called back then. Alright, so we need to win to make the playoffs. We're playing the Dirty Birds, ATL 86. Might be somebody that's 6 years younger than I am. Yeah, good little cuts, and Henry picks up 8. I don't even know who has my birthdays, honestly. I thought last time I looked that up, like Sean Green or somebody had the same birthday, but it wasn't anybody that was like a household name, as best I can remember. Yeah, Mattingly is a good one. That's yeah. Yeah, Green was great. He's got a nice swing in the show too. Bo, do you feel like you're rusty right now, or do you think you're ready for 23? I know I'm very rusty watching the ball come in. Yeah, he went at my user ring, and I was cooked. Lucky I didn't miss. Good throw, back shoulder to done. Having a good time. Nothing for you to do on mutt right now. You're still meh at the game. I probably have a million challenges to do here in Madden that I likely won't get around to. That was a cool play. He had double zigs on each side of the hash marks. Find somebody about your speed, then beat them. You seen a lot of World Series banners and Flawless banners, Bo, or not so much today? I imagine there's a decent amount of weekend players that are getting revved up for it. DXV, thanks for popping in on the Instagram feed. Alright, so that was an ugly drive for my defense. We got him to a 4th and somewhat long. I think it's like 4th and 8, and you threw that nice little back shoulder. Then was cruising the rest of the way. Hey, I'll take the miss kick. Event's still sweaty. I wish they would have given us a different forever event. Playing moonshots just not my favorite thing. And events aren't really that hard. They could have scheduled up some other stuff. Great nap. Hey, thanks for being here. You should thank Matt. Matt's the one that hooked that up. That ball sailed like crazy. I thought I had just an easy little dump off it. It felt like that thing's like hit a jet stream or something. I'm not hitting anything because I want to see this play again. Yeah, look at that. Oh, is it deflected at the line? That ball changed paths. It started going end over end. Man, I wish I could have tracked it. Oh, I'll clip it and see if I can notice it later without replaying it. But that was wild. I was wondering why that ball just like started selling, but maybe it was hit at the line of scrimmage. So just like that, down 14. Put some LEDs on your TV. That music reactive. Holy, it's perfect. What are you talking about? I'm Jackie. At least give us silvers, golds, bronze pitchers instead of using commons. Excuse me. That bad feeling when you know you need to sneeze, but you're trying to hold it off. Yeah, I mean, that was the same route that I tried to throw a minute ago and just... Yeah, ball went flying out of there. Thanks, Bo. Yeah, if I was a little faster, had my setup better, I would mute if I knew I was going to have to sneeze, but usually don't think about it. Has the mode play music, colors, flash. Oh, that's really cool. After this mini season, you only need 2 more cards. Gesundheit. Thanks, Deadso. Deadso, I don't think I've ever asked you what I'm about to ask. And no, it's not a Dell question. What does your name mean? Is it a play on your your real life name? Or is it from a game or a book or yeah? What's a Deadso? So he loves the snow. When you're young, got frostbite on your toe for being out there barefoot. Lost a toe. What is going on with the passing here? I thought Gronk was wide open. Maybe I held on to it too long. But wow, this game, I need 2 wins to get to the playoffs. This game is it's brutal. Lost a toe, dead so. I'm joking. Man, that was pretty good. I was going with it. How would I know if that's the truth? Spicy cards have been added as well. That's hot. Now well, I guess I should look at the cards, but I probably won't till after I end stream because I got my phone tied up, and I'm using you know, Instagram as a second feed. So if I open up Discord, it messes that up. Anyhow, I was going to ask, are there spicy cards with Munster on there? Deadso with the dead toe from Frostbite. But that's not really the truth. We may never know. Used to be a tagger, and we typically given a name or make one. They're all money. Poor kitty. He's like, Mom, don't put me on any more spicy Valentines. Dirty Birds, what's going on, bud? No wonder you're beating me. You're watching all the plays, guy. What's happening with my football, dude? The first one was deflected at the line, and then I think Gronk was open, and somehow it's missing by a mile. I guess Wilson's drunk back here. Like, that looked like an open throw to me too. Yeah, I'll probably quit out soon, but I'm just kind of baffled because I feel like, yeah, this probably should be a good game. I need to win 2 to make the playoffs. So, yeah, I got the ball coming out second half. I'm battling, bud. But yeah, if it gets much worse, we'll pull the plug. But thanks for finding stream. How's your day going? Don't look at my plays. That would be very dirty. That'd be a very dirty bird thing to do. Just look at my eyes. Dirty birds. Keep looking at them when you're supposed to be defending. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for finding stream. Hopefully we get a great Super Bowl tomorrow. But yeah, I can't stop throwing to the Jaguars in this one. So Deadso, tagging. Did you ever get in trouble for tagging? Like, did you ever have any, or maybe you had multiple run-ins with the police, or was it all good? All right, we get a touchdown. 2 spark. Dirty Birds, were you born in 1986? If I'm allowed to ask. I was born in 1980, so you got the faster reflexes. Were you trying to be a master at baiting, a masturbator here on Valentine's? Sorry. We've got bad puns all over the place. But yeah, I saw you there. I thought I could get it over the top with the high point. Sometimes though, I get screwed trying to do that, especially when the users like those tall body guys like Peppers and whatnot. All right, so our man Shadow. What's up, Shadow? Shadow's lighting the lamp. Especially tomorrow, he'll be at the game. And then he'll be on the town watching the Eagles play for the Lombardi. So, Ginny, when you played Mario Kart, did you play with friends in your community? And if so, did you beat them all? Or are they better than I am? Because Ginny was destroying me the other day. In the community, yes to one, no to another, who got first every time. Got to play the new tracks because one of the other people had them. I didn't know there was new tracks. Is there like an expansion pack or something that I'm unaware of? I rarely play much on the Switch, so I got a lot to learn. Right, so I think I have the ball coming out here. Let's see if we can make a game out of this. Not sure if I have what it takes to stop Dirty Birds defensively, but we gotta hope. Gonna like today's short? Am I now? Is it shouting me out? Telling everybody to drop a follow? No, I'm just kidding. Is it sports related? That's why I'm guessing you're saying that, but I don't know. Thanks to my friend and mentor, Danielle Freak. Cat content. Cat content's a win. Money. Hey, that's funny. I mean, I don't know if the video is funny, but it sounds like it's going to be fun. Try to scramble out of there with Russ. Not much. Not much doing that way. New achievement, 10,000 views. And that time the defense got in there. Let's regroup. I'm sure everybody's tired after the no huddle action. And try something different. Oh, come on, Russell. He's wide open. 47. Got to break out the shorts. Short sleeve weather. Should go to the butterfly garden again. Good stand. All right, Dirty Birds, you got me. Let's go on to the next one. I mean, I know I could have got a pick or something like that, but I kind of felt like, this drive we need to go get a score. Hated that that deflection, right? Kind of swung the early momentum, and I mean, you're obviously a good player. Not to say like, oh, I would have won the game, but I think we would have had a better game. Not a game where it's like, all right, this game's over. Leave it in the third quarter. But yeah, good game, bud. How's Madden treating you this year? Obviously, you're still playing through Super Bowl Sunday. Are you looking forward to any of the new games coming out, or are you a year-round player? Yeah, but I mean, it's realistic, right? I just thought, like, what the heck happened to the ball? I thought it morphed or something initially. Then I saw it was spinning in over end as I was waiting to look through the replay. So I was like, all right, must have got bad at the line. A lot of toxic players. Yeah. People love running whatever is kind of broken because they can win a little bit more that way. And I think I've gotten better at defending some of the stuff that's in the game, but other things are tough. I feel like you were really good on your pre-snap reads, knowing if I was in like a man alignment or something, because you had the ball coming out really quick. Yeah, it makes it not fun, right? It's nice when you can win in a variety of ways. Not that you deserve to necessarily win all the time with whatever you want to do, but like if you're a run heavy guy or you want to do this or you want to do that, yeah, just like it feels like everybody that I play against when I play champs is running some type of heavy blitz man scheme, and yeah, it does get old seeing the same stuff over and over. Audible a lot to make sure you have quick outs. Yeah, I noticed I think in the first half I thought you had like a double zag route, you know, one on each side of the hash marks, and it's like, that's a good play. Because the defenders just don't stay with it, you know, this year. And if you click on, you better be there early and know which way that route's going to go, or you're going to get cooked by a lot. But it seemed like you were getting through your audibles pretty quickly. Yeah, double zag's a good one. I like running it like on 2-point conversions and things when I need to. Probably should set up more plays than I do for it. Yeah, definitely a good route. So let's start a new season. I think I reacted too late there with Hendricks. Like if I just click on a slight touch earlier, maybe I could have got it. Stardust Shay, thanks for checking out the Instagram feed. We are on Twitch. Yeah, the show's like been my main game. It's the game that I got partnered on, so I'll definitely be streaming it. I just hope it's going to be a good addition this year. Kenny Official, how are you doing, Kenny? You had to work today, right, Kenny? Are you already home, or or checking us out from work. Yeah, I think you, if I remember correctly, I think you had yesterday off and then had to work today. Haven't played Diamond Dynasty before. Get tried this year. Yeah, Diamond Dynasty is very, very rewarding. One thing that SDS does get right is you can get a lot of cards without having to spend any money. Not that you have to spend on Madden, but it sure makes it easier. If you have the time to play that game, you'll end up with everybody that you want on the show. Yeah, that Gronkowski route. I was trying to bang into it, but it's wide open. Unfortunate for me not to get off the field on 4th down. No money spent. Yeah, you had every card in the game there for a while. Got Monday off. 2-day weekend is coming up. That is nice. Hey, we made a good play for a minute. Scranton Dogs. What's going on, Scranton Dogs? Scranton Dogs. Have you ever heard of a band called Scranton the City? Just playing. Are you a fan of The Office, or are you actually out in Pennsylvania? Great to have you here. We got a pick 6. We're going to the house. Try to get on a winning track now that Dirty Birds embarrassed me. I'm going to try to be like Dirty Birds. And hey, he had a pick 6 or 2 in that game. So yeah, we're on the right track. Hey, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. All right, tackle down refrigerator Perry. I'm always messing with something. I'm messing with my tripod. Let's bring in the Instagram feed. The tripod just kind of starts to sink after a while. So yeah, we weren't aimed at the right spot on the monitor. Now we got an even better feed for the Instagrammers. This guy loves motion. I like pre-snap. That looks like a fumble, right? Is the arm coming forward? Because that ball went backwards. You have a $4 tripod for one of your monitors. Works pretty good. This one is like a selfie stick, and it has a little thing that you can charge and take selfies of yourself. So, be sure to check out my other content on my Linktree, because we're not allowed to plug that here directly. Wink. But yeah, this one's one of those that you can get like on Amazon really cheap. But I don't think it was $4 cheap. I think it was like $9. Bought it for the golf IRL streams that we do once in a great while. Do you think if anyone ever thinks about how their nose is running, that they better go catch it? I don't think about that when my nose is running. I'm irritated, usually. So if you were to make that joke when I was having a runny nose, I think I would just be... yeah, I wouldn't be really happy with that person. What are we doing there, Hendrix? See, those things on the end of your arms there. Hands? Let's try using them. You have to punch the football. Alright, 4th and 10. Store called Pop Shelf. Cool stuff for cheap. Is it like a chain there in Georgia, Kenny? Can't say that I've heard of them out this way, at least. And Ed Reed's got the interception. We lose some yardage, but I think we won the game. Pretty neat. A win's a win. GG. You play to win the game, is what I was told. You play to lose though? Dang it, Paxo Castro. He's changing the game in here. How's the weather today where you're at? Oh, this looks like a scheduled win. This guy has 289s in his top 3. That's tough. Watch me lose though. It's breezy. You know what they say, when it's breezy, swing easy. If that guy booted me off, this controller's maybe coming right at the web camera. I'm assuming that was self-demotion, but I don't know. We better be 2-0. Or somebody's getting an earful. Like 82. That's wonderful. No, I don't think I got DOSed or anything. I think it's just sometimes the matchmaking doesn't launch. I usually accuse my opponent of doing it, but I don't think it's their fault. That guy must have quit out or dashboarded, so we did get the win. Occasionally, though, more often than I want it to be, those games go the other way, where your opponent gets the victory. It's like, man, what is this? All right, here we go. Champ, Joe Flacco, and Dion. We're opening with an onside kick. Oh, I had one of those too. Yes. I was livid about that. Was really excited. Played the Super Bowl in front of all of you guys and gals that were in at that particular stream, and didn't get to play it. It's like, I mean, it's just pixels on a game, but it just sucks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you're working towards it. That's
we got him.
Got him. What's going on, Krabby? Can't wait for 23. Help the newbies making stubs. Offline stuff. Longhorn fan. Longhorn, how's your weekend starting today, sir? Good to see you. Shout out to the Longhorn. Yeah, I feel like you run committed. Let's keep his defense out there. Let's try being like our opponent with the double zig action. There we go. In bed with the... Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully we can brighten your day a little bit with some gameplay and discussion about whatever. I have not. I probably will order like the day before and get it installed. I'm not a big pre-order guy anyways, just because it feels like you're giving them an interest-free loan. I don't see any way that I'm not going to purchase the game, but there's always a small possibility with my being a member of the EA Creator Network and Ubisoft program that I may have some type of like really special content that I need to prioritize. So, you know, golf's coming out that week, and if there was money on the table that said, hey, we want you to play golf, then I probably would go that way. I saw Tebow back there, and I already knew he was going to be a read option guy, but it was the first play of the game, and I didn't realize Tebow was his quarterback, so I don't have conservative ball carrier on. We'll get that turned on right now and hopefully clamp that up, but it's going to be one of those games. But yeah, Tebow was gone. Now I can't make my play selection. That's fine. It'll give us the right formation. Need Tebow back in MLB. Do we? Do we need Tim back? We had that Diamond Dynasty Silver. What was it? Conquest map, Tebow. It was an early game power hitter. It wasn't a bad bench card or BR card at that stage. Government's here. Government. Do you want Tim Tebow back in MLB this show? I just gave up a touchdown to Tebow. I can. But we'll see what it looks like. When does it start? 16th? Use the cool BR card, why not? I saw 2K was trying to get on the act. I think they had a Dak Prescott card and somebody else in 2K My Team. 15th. We're not allowed to stream the test, right? Or do you know? You are allowed? Yeah, I thought 22 they actually did allow for it. I wasn't sure what they're doing this year. 2K has Dak, Debo, and Ramsey in the game. Oh, it looks like DK was going to hang on through the contact, and then it popped out late. I think go for it. We're at midfield. So that was cover 2. But I hope they let us stream it, because then we can all get in there and test it out, see what we think and how we like it. Let's see, the game kicks off. He had that underneath defender and Bailey. I didn't progress through. That was my first look and thought it was good. Is the test tech where we can download it already, or is it not available yet? Yeah, we're not letting Tebow run on us the whole game. We get the ball right back. Early in the year, I don't think I realized that conservative works so well. So I would have been kind of stumped trying to stop him manually. But yeah, Test Tech, you should definitely check it out. See if you want to cancel your pre-order or something. But last Test Tech, I was happy for the addition of co-op, and then co-op never ended up having any rewards to it. So I don't think I played it beyond the Test Tech. Just download it that day, and it's still free, right? Like. But you just can't pre-download it, I think is what we're getting at. Yeah, co-op needs to have some fun to it. If they're just copying and pasting the game over for the most part, I don't know the co-op's going to be much of a game mode. It seems like if you have a lot of freeze-offs between 2 players, imagine adding 6 players into a queue. Probably going to freeze a ton, unfortunately. But maybe they found a way to get that fixed. Yeah, he was close to breaking on that. It's a little inaccurate on the throw. Here are lots of gameplay updates. Any of them you're excited about, Longhorn, or they're just they're doing stuff? There's I mentioned it earlier, but Longhorn probably didn't hear me. I know there's a Reddit thread saying that the graphics look very much the same from some of the steals, and they believe that it's going to be pretty much, you know, like it has been a continuation of the same game we've been playing, just with different content. And that in 24 is the expected teardown, no more supporting PS4, and finally a new generation game. But, you know, time will tell. I don't mind them making it for previous generations. I just don't want, you know, the PS5 generation held back on it. I missed by a mile. Gambled it all. You're hyped to see the new diamond animation for the packs. Gonna be opening a bunch of Jazz standard packs throughout this year. Hi, Christine. How are you? Good to see you. There's our buddy, Christine. Christine, did you delete your Twitter? Because I think I'm not seeing you on Twitter these days either. Kind of like him going for this. You can change. You promise. You've been promising us you were going to change. Rubes. And Parham will snag the high points for the touchdown. Just one more. And he lost every single one of his 1,100 Danielle bucks. Look at Christine. Look at the bucks Christine's got. I just got to find a giveaway that Christine wants. One of these days we will. I forgot to do the pop-up kickoff, so this is going to be deep. To the deep man. And Biletnikoff lets it go through. You know what? That's weird. It just came up earlier. Deadstill looked it up. I didn't even know where to look that thing up at. I've played like 750 games, and I was roughly 70, or excuse me, I was roughly like 50 games above 500 with 5 Super Bowl wins. I meant to go look at that, and then I just kind of forgot about it. No can do. This guy's just gonna run Tebow the whole way. Seems like nope. It's against my principles. I'm not doing it. Besides myself, somebody showed me a higher watch time than Christine's got. Christine's a legend. Maybe Chaos might be up there. Exclamation point bucks to see your bucks, if that's what you're trying to do. Here, your bucks are for the giveaways. Your Twitch channel points are for, you know, changing the lights and the little audio things and timing each other out. Nobody's timed out a VIP yet, by the way. Created that very demanded and requested channel point redeem, and still waiting for it to get used. Mike spent 2 days and 19 hours watching. Yeah, get on Christine's level. Everybody. But Christine, thank you. Thank you for all the time spent together. And everybody else that's been watching. I've known Christine longer, probably, than most of the others that are around. Gambled 5 and lost some bucks. Jenny's racking it up. Jenny's on a really good pace. Although I thought you told me you burn out on streamers and stop watching them after a while, but maybe I misunderstood. I hope that won't be the case. Tebow manhandling Ted Hendricks. Longhorn. Let's see. I don't think it pulled Longhorn's data there. It really should have. Let's see if I can do it. You're due, but you're hoping it doesn't happen. 12 days with Longhorn. Consistently a few years ago. Oh, 2 months. I thought you were altering how many streamers that you used to stick with, but now I understand. Tebow carving up my my conservative defense. Is he going to settle for 3? The quarterback wrap. Seems like you should run that with Vince McMahon. He had that Super Bowl shuffle song with the Bears. All right, we're up after the first half. It's done by 4. Wow, no, I don't know. I think it's too early, honestly. But 2 Super Bowls, who will we take over Mahomes? I'm taking Rodgers, taking Brady, Montana, Peyton Manning, and you know, the game was a lot different going back probably 70s and beyond. I'd take like Drew Brees and stuff over him. Big Ben, I without looking up his stats, I feel like Big Ben didn't have the highest passer efficiency and that type of thing throughout his career. 2 Super Bowl wins. I know it's not all about that. You're going to go to the Garden because it's almost 50. Oh, I wouldn't take Eli. Eli has a top 5, not even close for me. That I almost feel like you're joking. I kind of hope you are. But, you know, different fans, different opinions. I feel like Eli was a very mediocre quarterback that had some clutch playoff runs. And you say, well, playoffs are all that matter. But now Flacco's out here. He pulled the old quarterback switcheroo on me. I was going to blitz off that side. I don't think I realized that he had Joe for a minute. That was his 3rd completion. This guy's doing all the tricky stuff. All right, Tebow's back in. And he's good at running with him. Elite game manager. But yeah, I mean, Mahomes is getting up there for sure. And yeah, GT always comes in with some banger questions. What do you think, GT? Would you have him that high or nah? This play just gets blocked up well, even though we're playing quarterback conservative. He's got 9 rushes for all the yards. You don't know which quarterback he's got in. Jamarcus. Bo Diggity is trolling. And my defenders are back there, right? But then he just gets out to the side. That's a funky play. Haven't seen other people really running that so much. Thought I had him stuffed because I put on the conservative and we forced a fumble, but alright, game's back on. Montana, Bradshaw, Brady, Aikman, Peyton, just top 5, you take over him. Aikman had very pedestrian numbers. I actually looked him up the other day. They were saying Peyton probably is a guy that, or excuse me, not Peyton, Aikman is a guy that, I mean, probably wouldn't make the Hall of Fame today by the standards. I don't think he threw for more than 30 touchdowns in a season. And I went and looked it up because I thought somebody was just slandering him for no reason. But yeah, Aikman was pretty mid, statistically. Of course, he won Super Bowls. He's probably in that Eli thing without people realizing it. Yeah, game was different. But against his contemporaries, he's like way behind like a Steve Young, who was up there. I think I would probably take Young. Just knowing how good he was for how long. Very efficient passer. But yeah, Mahomes is on track. And another Super Bowl win, if he gets one tomorrow, definitely adds to... adds to the discussion, adds to the resume, adds to everything around Patrick. Didn't have the running backs that Aikman did. I think that makes him more impressive. Because you knew that the Niners had to throw, and he still was going to throw on you. What's up, Rackstacula? I mean, Aikman comparing to Favre, it was another guy that very close to overlapping his career. Aikman's way behind, statistically. He's probably way behind like Warren Moon and those guys too, as far as yards per year, touchdowns per year. But yeah, I mean Emmett was a great option. So yeah, Emmett was gonna eat sometimes. Yeah, I see his defender there. I just think I have the taller body guy, and I was trying to get it up top. Yeah, Marino was great, right? I think the knock on Marino is like he never won anything. Nothing hope to learn some new plays and get some drops. Right on. Thanks for following. For our definition of a gunslinger, no doubt. And I don't like dislike Aikman or something. It's just, yeah, I'm surprised his numbers were as low as they are. If you pull up like his Pro Football Reference or wherever you can find his stats. So what does Tebow have that's an X Factor thing that he has lit up? The Super Bowls. Yeah, if Marino has a Super Bowl, I think people would probably put a lot more respect on him. Got there as a rookie, I believe. Might have been second year, but I think it was his rookie year and lost to Montana and never got back. I don't think there's a new Tebow. Yeah, this guy's got a really weird, funky scheme that's working for him with regards to Tebow. Right now I got him on 4th and 2, and is he going to go for it or punt? If he goes for it, he's going to set me up on a really short field. Provided we don't, if we could stop him. What's up, Closure? Thank you, buddy. Closure, 12-month gifted, courtesy of T. Vasquez. Has entered month 3. And he's going to get the completion there, one-on-one against Hendricks, and that usered badly. This is freaking wild. Yeah, this is like the bunt cheese of cheese. That ball was defendable. I just got myself. Probably would have been better off just letting the computer handle it. Got myself into a bad spot. Closure, how's your day going? Big shout to T. Vasquez. And yeah, what are you doing for the Super Bowl tomorrow? So now I gotta get the ball back, and quickly. Yeah, he bunny hopped with it. I think he's got his little funky game though that works because it catches people off. But I'm trying to shut that stuff down. Gronk's tired. I mean, Parham's tired. He was just on special teams. I was wondering why Gronk was tired. I was thinking we're gonna have to sub him out for the rest of the game. But yeah, it's just one of those like just weird matchup things for sure. Puppy Bowl into the Super Bowl with chicken wings. I thought I was out of the pocket. I think he must have came back into the pocket or something. Felt the defender closing in. I was like, hey, let's get that out. There's a flag. I think it's offensive pass interference. I hope it's DPI. Yeah. Dang it. So he gets a touchback, and this game is really not going my way here. Yeah, like he just ran past Jadeveon Clowney. If this is the 87 or whatever, that's wild how he's gotten him playing. Not that Clowney's the fastest guy, but I mean he's fast enough with the card. You wouldn't think he would be getting blown past. I guess the only good thing was we stopped him up. I'll put in a spy, see if that helps. Alright, so let's use 10. Now here's Flacco coming out there. Oh, is it a 90 Tebow? Maybe that's what he's got. I don't think when the card came out anybody really used it. Maybe they should have if they could use it like our opponent here. Yeah, the spy held out there, and I think I'll save for the 2-point or the 2-minute warning. But yeah, this guy had some big 4th down conversions and some funky plays that went his way. I threw a pick down on the end zone too, where I tried to high point it over his user, and I probably try that too often. So if he wins, he earned it. How's it going, Cali Pill? Good to see you again. And then GT, I think I forgot to shout out GT because GT always comes in with a nice question. And then I start trying to think about, well, what do I think about this good question here? Yeah, GT asking, is Mahomes top 5 with another Super Bowl win? If he gets it tomorrow. That was close. Opponent was undercutting that. If he gets the jump animation, then we're done. Wilson gets out of bounds. GT's definitely a thought-provoking guy on Twitter too. Get Griffey oh god, yeah, that's true. The Griffey thing was a big problem this past year, and I couldn't get Metzler to leap, so that's probably all she wrote. We'll see if my opponent wants to throw on me with Tebow and throws me a pick 6 or something, but yeah, I was trying to cut off the route, and you know, there's all the excuses as to why you did what you did, but yeah, we were late in the game. Looks like we got away with holding there on that play. So he's got Flacco out here, so I think he's going to throw. He loves that Daniels route, whatever that is, seems to be working for him. But yeah, Griffey came out really late in the year, and then the one we got was almost a slap in the face, Griffey. So yeah, they probably won't do that with Griffey again. Yeah, probably should have picked this guy off a few times throughout the game, but yeah, I did make the play. They did. More power to Joey. Hopefully, see him again. Try to figure out how to solve the case of the mysterious Tim Tebow. Russell misfiring in Denver. What do you know? Why are we celebrating? I think it was DK Metcalf. Might have been Deebo Samuel. Why are we raising our arms up like Rocky when we just lost the game? Makes me think he may have been getting the payment from DraftKings.com. Wonder what they were thinking about with the first Griffey. too much credit. All right, that was an odd game. At least this guy wasn't running the meta stuff. He did something different and did it well enough. I'm going to take this opportunity between games to just run to the restroom. We're live on Instagram. In case you haven't followed there, please check out Instagram. And if you're already on the Twitch chat, that's the best chat. There's all the links, and I'll be back in a second. Let's try it again. Here we go. Like grinding, content, team affinity. Let's scrap TA to a seasons model. 100% was a mistake last year. Even the preview stream, I was like, God, this sounds overly complicated. I hope it'll be good, and then it wasn't. What is this matchup? If I lose this game, I should delete Madden. Okay, has nothing but 80s. How do you stop I-form close outside stretch? Listen, I may not stop it enough, but I usually try to shade everybody that way if they're running one side or the other. Personally, I'll flip the stretch play, and it may not be the same one that you're using, but I have one that I like to use in this playbook. I forgot the formation, but I'll show you the play when I'm on offense. But defensively, yeah, I usually just shade everybody to the right. So if I think he's going here with Dobbins, I'm just trying to get everybody moved over to that right hand side and look for it, and just be there. Of course, that was a trap play the other way, and I know that wasn't the stretch, but that's typically my thing. Yeah, Rubes is all over. Need one more ring fragment. And listen, Dirty Birds, you kicked my butt, so I may not be the guy you want to ask advice from. But yeah, hey, season 1, 2 weeks. We're going to go 4 weeks. We're going to do a day and a half. Oh, you missed out on this limited time stuff. You can't go back and grind it anymore. Too bad. That was not cool. They would do well to say we need to go back to the affinities, and maybe we should go back to having the inning program. The innings was just cool, Pick one of the 3 once you get to the certain level of experience points, but you can still work on that program after. Yeah, daily moments just sucked. There was no reason to play them. I don't even really think I need daily moments. I don't play the game to play moments that much. If they made it like a really informative deal, and maybe they'll do that with some of the guys like Satchel Paige. Like, here's an interview with Satchel in 1940, and this was right before he went out through a no-hitter, which, I don't even know if he threw one, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, here we're teaching you about it. Here's the moment. Here's why. History of the game. This is kind of cool. Let's discuss it. That could be fun. But just, hit a home run because somebody hit a home run this past week against rookie pitching. I get really bored of that stuff. We're talking about MLB The Show and the stuff that we like and don't like about it. How are you doing? Welcome back, Brent. You're here at the right time. Only do a daily moment if we're getting in on rewards. Yeah, dailies really sucked this past year, right, Britton? All right, we'll grab that one. I mean, I know I'm going to be grinding it anyways, but and I try not to be too much of a, you know, negative deal where it's like, oh, we're going to go in and listen to Donnie complain for 6 hours. Never mind. I just feel like we're going to be doing the same thing one more time, and then maybe the next one will be different. Huge Debbie Downer. Pulled nothing from double dailies. You've played every day. Yeah, you know, I don't think I put a diamond this year either. In previous years, I'd hit them, but yeah, the login rewards are kind of garbage. I guess the standard pack is decent the first couple months of the year. In 15, you got Bryce. Alright, so it's a good start. This guy didn't have a very impressive lineup either. Catching some starter opponents, it seems like. And maybe with it being the Super Bowl. Also, the game's free now, right? The game just came to Game Pass and EA Play, I believe. So that's probably another reason we're seeing some starters or casual players back in, which is good. Get everybody on the gridiron. Turn music up like 10. All right. Let's see. It was on 34 as far as the player is. I went up to 42. I was trying to go to 44, but let's see if that hits the right tone. So is throwing money down for packs on launch tonight considered no money spent? If you don't, no, that's money spent. We can't change the rules of money spent versus no money spent. Although we're all spending money on our game and on our consoles and our electricity and everything. So it's always kind of an oxymoron anyways. Hey, this guy roasted me deep. But if you're dropping 200 on packs on the first day, then no, you're a money spent player. It's your money. Bodiggity, do what you want. You want to rip packs and get a leg up on the competition, go for it. Oh, there we go. If you're just giving away a kidney, you got 2 of them, you're good. Until you need a spare. Then you got to rethink your life choices. Bodiggity's cheap. DK was able to hang on. I thought my opponent was going to get that one. I was trying to throw it over the defense. So many days on fire. I know who you are. Welcome to the Instagram stream. The best chat experience is over on Twitch. Ever heard of it? You know all about Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking us out here on Instagram. But yeah, we're simulcasting on both. Fatso Castro is gifted a 5-bomb T-Seal. Always KD. Gabs 29-29-1. Cali sniper, and Murray Shota. That's huge. Silent assassin. Dirty Bird saying, can I get... Dirty, you got a Prime. Maybe you already have used it, but you know you can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Hey, Instagram, have you heard of Amazon Prime? Oh, what's up, Abel? Abel's over on the Instagram. But Dirty, I'm glad you like the stream enough to want somebody to give you a subscription. Fatsocaster, thank you very much. What would you like for a wall decoration? Britton, we should do one as well. Maybe I could print a picture of Lenny or something for the wall. Is it a great method? The Luigi Death Stare. All right, Luigi's going up. Rather use pitching meter over poles. I used to like analog a lot till pinpoint became the move. Used to like pinpoint more last year, not gonna lie. Yeah, they've definitely turned it down some in its effectiveness. They got, you know, one thing that they need to work on that I think they actually could fix. Curveball shouldn't be so bad. You hang the curveball just a touch, and it's like bang. Here's a 8 million foot moonshot home run. This guy's he's carving me up here with the deep ball, so I just need to play over the top, make him earn his way up. Getting a little too much pressed up in there. Right, point after is up and good. CB should be a big risk reward pitch. But like, I'm trying to think who had a great curveball that's actually in the show. The guy I think about we don't have is Barry Zito. Zito's Cy Young year, his curveball was really working well. This game's tilting against me. Yikes. Hit stick fumble. But I hear you, man. Yeah, I think a lot of guys don't throw it super precisely, but just like, oh no, that hung. It's going to be a home run. Yeah, sure enough, it's a home run. All right, we're going to get the ball back. Never throw it, don't trust. Yeah, like it should be a usable pitch, right? Yeah, that's another thing too. If I'm trying to bounce the ball 58 feet up there, and guys are able to foul it off constantly, that's a problem. I understand it's not going to be perfect, especially, you know, levels below legend, but it shouldn't be that RNG. There needs to be a few spots that are dead zones where you cannot get the bat to the wall. You trust it, but you're a maniac. Alright, 2-minute warning. Just pitched a perfect game on Road to the Show with your guy, Dave Love. He loves you and the game. My team didn't score a run until the bottom of the ninth. Dave was just happy. He was just happy to be at the yard. He wasn't even worried about it. He was giving out hugs. A lot of times pitchers got a perfect game going, everybody's avoiding them. Not Dave. Dirty Birds, I don't know what to say. I would tell you use your Prime, Dirty Birds, but you kind of ignored me when I said that a minute ago, so I'm guessing your Prime's tied up somewhere. You, oh, Fatso Castro. Now everybody's going to be asking you for a gift and stuff. Thank you, Fatso Castro, for hooking up Dirty Birds. He likes to stream. He beat me earlier. Now he's hanging out. Was watching an ad. Yeah, I was trying to tell you, with that Prime icon, if you're not using it, you can subscribe somewhere for free. Yeah, say thank you. Where are our manners around here? That is awesome. Thank you, Fatso Castro, for hooking him up. Little love hype going on here. Used it on Popular. Oh, right on. I half know who he is. I see him in a couple mutual Discords. Haven't really got to know him though yet. Nobody gifted your sub. Gonna subscribe anyways. Well, that's tough. Now I don't know what to say. Thanks for almost spending your money here and instead bugging our buddy to gift you one. But now you got like the free trial month, right? Sometimes you can stream, I don't know, Netflix for a month and see if you like it. Hopefully you'll like the stream enough to want to prime it up here or do whatever in the future. Was trying to drive that into Baldwin and that missed by a mile. Not as bad as the deflection that I coughed up to Dirty Birds earlier today, but that was not where I wanted to throw the ball. But Fatso Castro, thank you very, very much. Been bringing all the hype in here. T-Steel's usually around. I haven't seen T-Steel so much. Britton, have you seen him over in your streams? Like I feel like I see him in the MLB streams a lot, but maybe when the show comes out, we'll see him back. He was one of the other gifted buddies. Dude, Fatso Castro is amazing. He's going to come and give me the smoke on Monday. We're going to play some Nintendo Switch action. Little Minecraft, little Mario Kart. Bo, you should definitely read. I know you haven't been reading Mod Discord because all the details are there regarding that. Oh, Animal's cool. Yeah, Animal's a nice guy. He was in my chat a few days ago, and I watched him like this past week. So, yeah, he's in the 916. He's just north of me. Hey, what's up, Wax? Yeah, he's a good dude. I hope he gets partnered. He does the Dirty Bird every time that you come in. Yeah, just scroll up in Mod Discord. Everything that you want to know is explained. But you won't see that gentleman in this stream. Probably again, maybe some day down the road. But yeah, wish him the best. Because yeah, you've mentioned him a couple times, so I know you didn't get caught up on there. That's okay. My server's kind of loud, but yeah, great to have Wags here and see what Wags is up to today. Didn't have the organic wings you like. Have a busy afternoon tomorrow. Making smoked pizza on stone and snacks. Wag, should I try to definitely get a substitute guest star? I got a feeling you're going to be pretty busy tomorrow to be breaking down the Super Bowl with us. But you're welcome. You're priority because you're the first one that said that you might be good to go, guest star wise. Trying to get some points up here. This game is not going the way I wanted to at the moment. Definitely can come for part. Hey, can't beat that. We'll run a Hail Mary prayer play here. Could use some DPI. Not going to get it. Guys, do you have any Super Bowl squares or any cool stuff happening? Purdue plays at 2. Daughter has swim lessons at 4:20. Then smoking pizza. Ready before the game starts. Open the Nor? Who's the Nor? Mariner, the Whopper boy. I turned this ball over 3 times. I gotta stop turning it over. My kids are being loud. My wife's telling them to stop, and I think it's just egging them on. Yeah, he did that on purpose. Wags knew what he was doing. He's been hanging out with Ginny. 420 friendly buddies in here. Go with wife. Sell Girl Scout cookies. 12 to 2. It was the only spot they had left. Sure it was. How does the Girl Scout deal work? I hadn't even thought about that for my kids yet. I'm guessing my son's maybe old enough for Cub Scouts, but does your daughter love it? Do you get tired of buying Girl Scout cookies to buy from her? Do they expect the parents to buy a lot of them? I enjoyed being a Cub Scout a lot when I was little. First year in. Okay. Really messes with your toke session tomorrow. What's everyone's go-to Girl Scout cookie? I like getting those thin mints that they have. Little mint with chocolate. Got some crunch to it. I'm a happy guy. Son is not in. Don't believe your brothers or you were ever in it as kids. Wag Super Bowl. We'll have to wait. I don't know why everybody's just screaming. I guess the youngest one probably woke up from a nap and is getting the house going. Used to love tagalongs, but are allergic to them now. Thin mints are the best. Nice. I got another. You like the s'more cookies? I don't think I've had the s'more. Sounds like something I would like. Thin mints in the freezer? Are you? I didn't think about doing the freezer. I freeze Cadbury eggs and then go for them for a while. Burger achieved. Cheeseburger. Impossible patty. They're amazing. Now I want to go get some. Homemade burger. Put a picture in the food Discord, or did you already consume it? Pook has been carrying the food Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, I just put all the social links in right there. And then Danielle Bot said, hey, please subscribe as well. But yeah, I'd love to see your guys' plates. I really should take more pictures of my stuff, but I can't eat the same thing a lot too. You were in the Cub Scouts back in 4th, 5th grade. Won 3rd place Pinewood Derby race. I remember I pretty much made my own design and stuff, and my dad helped me with my little Pinewood Derby racer. And people were coming out with stuff that their dad obviously did. It's like, all right, well, time to start getting cynical as a 10-year-old. But yeah, I don't think I got a ribbon for that. Yeah, I didn't stay in it for Boy Scouts or Eagle Scouts or any of that stuff. It's weird that you have to know a little girl to get Girl Scout cookies. What kind of business is that? Just have to know Wags. Wags, you're not able to ship them to us, right? Like, there's no way that we can log into Wags' daughter's account and buy them from her, right? I know a girl that can hook you up with some cookies. Look at this return. Oh my goodness, Richard Sherman. I stepped out on the 1. Oh, what an idiot. Oh god. I wanted to stun on it to throw it on on social media. I was like, oh, this is going to be a great clip. I stepped out at the 1. This is such a great return to screw it up there. Who was the guy that was celebrating the ball fell out of his hands? Freaking classic Donnie right there. I'm gonna take a timeout. It's even better than the one. Oh, let's sneak this in. Hopefully, if I don't score a touchdown on this play, I can't even. I'm giddy, laughing at my stupidity. I don't know where the formation is. Established dominance. Okay, so there's not. We haven't got to the point with Girl Scouts that you like have like a Girl Scout seller code that we could use at checkout where your daughter would get credit. Because I would buy some Thin Mints if I didn't have to, pay $30 on shipping or something. Oh, now Russell Wilson's got his arm through the ball. We just got hilarity going all over the place. Russell broke the football for that touchdown. You can get us a link. Hey, please get us a link. If you want to throw it in links, and then everybody that's in this conversation, I'll just try to remind them, like, hey, if you guys want to get some from Wags, that would be awesome. You can play orders. They just might not ship. If I could pick it up from, like, the local Girl Scouts here in California, where I'm at, would definitely do it. Yep, Seahawk theme, for sure. You got to play head-to-head for the last ring fragment, R.I.P. I need a couple, too. I don't even know what I need to do, Scranton. Do you have to get some solos? Oh, hey, I'm not worried about it. I'll buy some Thin Mints from her. Yeah, now you guys got me on this freezer kick. I know they're pricey now, too. Like, the last time we got some, I want to say it was like $5 or $6 a box. Maybe California is getting the raw deal. But I feel like they used to be, like, a lot more reasonable. Like, $2 or $3 a box. The thing about getting old is we see the prices go up. In my day, you could go to town, watch a movie, get popcorn with a quarter, and you'd have 2 dimes left. No, my dad would tell me all those crazy stories from the 1930s and 40s when he was a kid, because he had me later in his life. It's like, all right, prices aren't going back. Solos give 2, set has 1, leveling up the field pass, and house rules. Apparently, Girl Scouts love Walgreens. They were, $3.50. Yep, $3.50 sounds right. Yeah, I think they've inflated quite a bit. Now that gas prices and stuff went up, it's probably like $10 a box. But I'm not going to have Wags go through all the hoops and not order something from him. From his daughter. Because I imagine I mean, hopefully they have fun and they don't have any stuff tied to it. I was, for a short while, I went to a Catholic school because my mom was teaching at a Catholic school when I was little. And I remember they would have us go sell these little chocolate bars. And I think you could win different prizes if you sold like a lot of chocolate bars. But I lived out in the country, so I only had like 5 neighbors, right? Like there was no way I was selling all the chocolate bars and getting whatever nonsense they were trying to motivate kids with for in the 80s. So I hope it's cool for Wag's daughter. Like she just gets a badge or gets whatever. Can't order, but you can get the link. Please do. And then I'll just wait. And then I'm going to freeze some and we'll eat them on stream. Okay. There's probably somebody out there that's willing to DoorDash it. Saw more shenanigans. Yeah. I was only in Catholic school till like kindergarten and part of first grade. And then my mom took a different teaching job, so stopped going. But yeah, it's a lot different wearing uniform and all that stuff. More fights in public, though, not gonna lie. Have no idea how much shipping is since the first year, so you don't feel the need to order. Yeah, right on, Wax. Yeah, hopefully there's just like a cool way where we can find your daughter getting a lot of credit through us ordering, and pick it up in your hometown would be awesome. They've added some new flavors. Are you looking at the site right now? Does anything look elite to you? Because I'm definitely, now I want to go and get the Thin Mints. I'm pretty sure Walmart has like the Girl Scout cookie generics there. Because there's some that I get at Walmart that are cheap. But I'm definitely going to order some from Wag's Daughter. Like he said, provided it's not like rip off our head, $50 to ship it, craziness type of thing. So I may go get some tonight and then eat them tomorrow, because my kids were wanting to go out and about today anyway. So if I can find they don't have, they're like great value, but I swear that it tastes exactly the same. So if I can find those today, we'll freeze them and eat them tomorrow. Search on the website for where the little girls will be selling. You're doing it to spite Wags are. So there we go. There's the cookie flavors. Those are the flavors. S'mores is relatively new. Had to fight in high school. Some not to get bullied anymore. Raspberry Rally is a flavor that's new. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Brand new this year. Reeb's phrasing, I think he said it to be funny too. Search where the little girls will be at. Like, yeah, I don't want to end up on any list where I start getting monitored by the government, by WAGs in the government, because I was searching for the wrong terms. Where are little girls going to be selling cookies at? But I think they probably post it like on their Facebooks and socials and stuff. Like, you know, we're going to be at the local Target parking lot selling and things. We're doing a fundraiser. Adventurefuls brownie inspired cookies with caramel flavored cream. That sounds good too. I don't know if they actually execute it where it tastes good, but that sounds like it's going to be a good cookie. Yo, how's it going? 6 months for our main man, the Jet. Jet, thanks for being here. How's your day been? How's your weekend going so far? We're talking Girl Scout cookies. Whoa, looking at the uniforms. Really happy Wags is here. Look what Wags got going. All right, we got the touchdown. We should be good. We're gonna get the names on the wall. We're gonna get Luigi on the wall, and yeah, we're gonna play some more Madden. Whether you want it or not, we're playing Madden seasons today, and you're getting your drops here. So be sure to rip your drop packs. I've been good. I'm really happy to see you, Jet. Definitely been missing you. That's why I go and spam your Discord server. If you're ignoring your Discord server, I'm going to go in and start doing emote pyramids at some point. If I'm in there. If I'm allowed still to be in. Weekend's good so far. You're off till Tuesday. Doing anything big for the Super Bowl? Did your daughter have a basketball game today, Jet? Because I think our kids were playing same days there for a while. My kids have 2 more games. Today was the third to last, so next weekend and the weekend after. And then I guess we get signed up for soccer or t-ball or whatever's available. Somebody missing you. She did today. Today was last one. Did she have a good game? I know you said she's playing a couple grades up, so she's playing with kids that are older, although I believe she's pretty tall, if I recall correctly, for her age. So this one's pretty much over. We're up 2 scores and we just got the pick, so I'll just keep it on the ground. I can't help myself after this Sherman stupidity. I had to start celebrating again early just for the laughs. He started prancing with the ball and he gets blown up here. Oh god. He spun the leg. R.I.P. to Alexander. Alright, let's run this play. Since he's not gonna quit, we're gonna run it. We broke Donnie. I'm delirious. Yeah, he wasn't having it. Poor guy. He didn't do anything wrong. This opponent of mine, Stepa CJ, didn't deserve this. He could have left the game though. I mean, the game was pretty much over when I got the Carmichael interception. But whatever, it's fine. The rare Donnie troll. I had an amazing interception with Richard Sherman, and I made this crazy return, and then I started celebrating before going into the end zone, and I stepped out of bounds at the one, and ever since I've just been delirious. And we're talking about Girl Scout cookies, but yeah, I chose violence. I chose to give them the smoke, Wags. From that point, we doubled them up. Yeah, Alexander got smoked. Yeah, we always miss Jet. Jet's the man. That's a great emote. I'm going to end up following another stream and then wondering, where did I follow the stream for? Or where did I follow it from? Let's see here. Oh, I'm already following. It's Arrow Uprising. Yeah, nice job from Arrow on that emote. I don't think I'd seen that one before. Do it all the time. I know one partnered MLB streamer. I've offered to make him emotes, and I've actually made him a couple of his emotes. We have mutual moderation for each other. He just has like his affiliate emotes. Still, he probably has like 30 emote slots that he's not using. Use all your emote spots. Somebody might love a silly emote and use it, and then it works as advertisement for your stream because somebody might click on and say, "Hey, that's a cool emote." Oh, I love Ronnie 2K. Yeah, let me be sure I'm followed. And then we got We Hoopin'. And those are all We Hoopin' ones. So let's see. Let me follow Hoopin'. Actually, the last one was Hero. Don't have to cap. Nobody loves Ronnie. You might love Ronnie memes. And that might get you to follow him. Hey, we just leveled up. Okay, Luigi's going to the wall, and my activity feed isn't working right. I don't know why. Let me try reloading it. Show you guys what's happening here, because you're very concerned about this. Check this out. So, activity feed, right? Nobody's followed today. Nobody's subscribed today. It's not responsive. Well, there it finally goes. I'm trying to hit reload. Now it's working. Went to shame it, and then it got together. I was just trying to make sure I had everybody. So we got Closure going up. We got Jet, and then Fatso Castro said put Luigi stare up on the wall. So that's what we're going to do right now. We got some coins and some more coins, stacks on stacks. With coins, I'd actually like to go rip some packs, but maybe tomorrow try to get the MVP card or something might be better. Let me get you guys on display. Also, I apologize, I haven't done it yet. I need to tweet out all the January subscribers because we got a new emote spot in January. And that's huge. Adds more value to the stream. So I haven't forgotten. I've just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off when I'm not streaming, and sometimes I forget. I haven't forgotten permanently, but I've forgotten temporarily at times to tweet it out. Alright, they are there, and now we gotta find the right Luigi look. I've heard Luigi is him in Mario Kart. I'm going to find out firsthand when we play Mario Kart on Monday. There's a new game releasing Monday, so I may start stream on PlayStation and then just switch out to the Switch. Mrs. Kingarone? Kingroni? Thank you for checking out our Instagram feed. Hope you're having a great day. Best chat experiences over here on Twitch. So please join us there if you like, or hang out and watch us on Instagram on the alternate feed. We're 4-1, so we got a great shot to get into the playoffs and try to go on a playoff run. Let me find the right Luigi here. Luigi, I think he said the Luigi stare, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was thinking it was a more recent game, but it's in Mario Kart, right? Yeah, Luigi. He doesn't like it being passed, right? Do we want this one where he's looking over the shoulder? That one where he's a little bit back, or do we want to get like super zoomed in? Luigi's mad. I'll try to replicate it for you. Like that. Which Luigi would you like, sir? The first one. Okay, the first one. All right, so I'm just making sure we're good with the first one. Now that we've gone through the options, we'll get that printed out. And on the wall, I'll print it while we're playing the next game. Speak now or forever hold your Luigi. All right, printer USB goes in. I have like a USB splitter. It's like a 4-way plug. I plug into my computer, and then I have more USB ports. So that's nice for charging my phone and stuff. That's going to be Fatso Castro. Yeah, then you're going to hit me with the red shell tomorrow. Or actually, no, not tomorrow. Monday. So yeah, there's a new game coming out. It's Lionheart or I don't know what it is. It's a new EA game, so we'll check that out for a little bit probably, because it releases Monday, and then I'll switch over. Oh no, we're playing a fellow Seahawk fan. Could be dope emote. You know what? That's really true. There's going to be a bunch of emote spots opening after Tuesday, because Valentine's Day goes away. The alpaca never goes away. Alpaca has an emote, but we just try to keep him fresh. But Cupid's got to go, for sure. So yeah, maybe Luigi gets one. I'm playing Ratchet God. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I thought if something was ratchet, it was trashy. Yeah. The alpacas, what do we got coming up? St. Patrick's Day. He's going to have to get a 4-leaf clover or something going. He's been a alpaca of many hats. He's been a Chicago White Sox fan. He was rooting for the Cincinnati Bengals, looking like Joe Burrow last year. Then he bandwagoned over to the Rams. Yeah. It means something not family friendly. I ask dumb questions, and then I get informed. Shauno with the shoddy. Try to be smart with the football. Hey, let me throw it away. Oh no, you haven't got outside the pocket. Chiefs pride. He's turning it red. We'll allow it. I don't know why the lights like to rebound back. Let me fix that for you, Chief. It's going good. Yeah. What have you been up to, man? I feel like I haven't seen you around in the EA Discord or on Twitch for a while. Hopefully everything's okay. And maybe you have been around. Maybe I just missed out. That happens too, from time to time. What a weird play. I think we're on 4. No, we got the first down. This guy's a heat-seeking missile. He's like a blue shell coming in with these hit sticks at the moment. It's a good rapport that we have. We're here for the dumb answers. Go Packers. Packers go home. Eat some cheese. Hey, didn't you become a Seahawk fan last time we chatted, Fatso Castro? Oh, the Wiggle's really good. I kind of wonder if he should take the background out for his cat, but the Wiggle's a cute emote. I'm throwing the ball way too much. You've already ended your fandom as a Seahawks fan. But yeah, Chief Spread's really cool guy. I met him in the EA Creator Network, I believe is where we first met. So here's Luigi. Luigi's going to be staring at everybody the rest of the month. He's going to the wall post game. the post game show is us showing Luigi his parking space. A wild Scorpii has appeared. It's just JJ. All right, JJ, go ahead. I didn't like your tweet about, oh, I'm so excited for Kevin Durant, but I would have been too. I still miss Kevin in some ways. Give us the smoke, JJ. Tell us why the Suns are going to win it all. Just remember, I'm like an old elephant, and I will remember if they don't win it all. Although you didn't say like the Suns are winning it all. I'm putting words in your mouth. All right, we'll take our sack and kick our field goal attempt. I wasn't mad. I just wasn't wanting to like it. I'm just like, damn it, Durant's in the West. Had to come punish the Western Conference when he picked Kyrie of all people to go hang out with. Yabba dabba do. That just gave me deja vu. Here's why. When I was small, picture it, Central California, 1985. I go to the grocery store, ask my parents for a quarter when we're checking out. There's one of those little machines that you put the quarter in, and it gives you a little toy egg, right? And just like little worthless toys, but maybe you get like a Super Ball or something in there. It had Fred Flintstone on it. Fred Flintstone on it. And he would spin around and scream yabba dabba doo. So that thing was awesome. Loved it. Thought about it a lot when I was really little. So yeah, yabba dabba doo. All right, we're going back to green. This is why we set up these lights, so you guys can change the lights. And you don't even have to use your channel points if you're a subscriber. You can just do it all you want. Tyler, thanks for jumping in on the Instagram feed. It's a weird feeling to know that people are changing the lights in your house from all over the world. Go Birds! Alright, Wilson, as he often did, getting sacked in Seattle. Love to see it when I'm on defense. Got 3rd and 19 coming up. I thought for sure I had that with Ed Reed. Went right past me. I went to the outside instead of cutting in. That's the end of the first quarter. We're trying to get into the playoffs here. We want to go on a Super Bowl run today. Yeah, Seahawks on Seahawks. I do like his uniforms. I have that uniform, but I just don't want to take off my lime greens, but I might take them off for those. Those are kind of fresh. Hoping for a good, clean game, and of course the Chiefs win. Now, if the Chiefs win, I'm going to gauge your level of fandom, sort of. Are you buying a championship hat? Are you buying a championship shirt? Are you getting all the gear? Or, nah, is it not that important to you? Defense got really jammed up there. I feel like we see this more often than one would expect, right? I think part of it could be for me being West Coast, too, is that I'm catching other West Coast fans. He's going in that really weird, bizarro playbook thing. Worked out for him, though. I think we're all getting ready, Joey. Oh, that's a 15-yard penalty. He just spiked it on our defender's head. That's wrong. Look at this. Is it gonna? It's not gonna show the replay of the celebration, but yeah, that was messed up. We can't take that laying down. Right, kicks on the way, and it's good. Joey 12 and 10. Scranton's been here for 1 hour. Oh, wait, 1 day and 1 hour. Scranton, you've been watching for a minute. Hat, shirt, replica ring, just like the last one that you won. Perfect. So you're pretty into your team. Rigged. Lights went back blue. Here, I think they were last red. Sometimes they reset for certain reasons. Scranton went all in and lost 2,287 donkey bucks. Look what Reeb started. All the cool guys are doing it. They're losing their Danielle bucks in chat. That is true, Kenny. Yeah, it can be a tough life, for sure. Sorry for your loss. It's okay. I'll do it again. There's a goofy meme where he's like, "I'll effing do it again." Looks really deranged for some reason. Disney's character. Gambling is evil. We've hit the 2-minute warning in a little Seahawk affair. Big broken tackle gets us the first down. What would you rather have move next to you? Construction's going on across the street. Would you rather have a casino come in or a brothel? I know those are not legal everywhere. They're not usually right there in residential sections, but casino. Yeah, I think the casino for me too. At least I would enjoy going to the casino sometimes. Rubes is moving. I was thinking about like the clientele, right? Like you got somebody that just blew a lot of money at the casino. That could be just a messed up dude to deal with, especially if they're serving drinks in there. But somebody going in and out of a brothel too, not necessarily a bad person, but yeah, who knows? Who knows what other shenanigans might go on if you have one of those like right next door. No chance it's as busy as the casino. At least you can eat steak and drink beer there. We're good today. Just occasionally get those kind of eye headache things going. This is the wrong chat. I have a joke. I just can't use it in Donnie's chat. Right, let's see. Hey, what's up, Pilly? Pilly, I'm giving everybody a tough decision to make here. Your neighborhood value is going down, most likely. Maybe the real estate's going to go up. Yeah, what's moving next door? Polls up. Great to see Pilly here. You have a joke. Hey, the newspaper, right? Black and white, red all over. I'm sorry, I stole the punchline. maybe. Truckin's gonna unfollow. We're still in the Thunder. Truckin, are you not playing the show this year? If I understood correctly, maybe we're gonna get Truckin playing golf with us soon. Big fella just couldn't grab that one. It was there for a pick 6 for the defensive lineman. Pilly's amazing. I hope you guys have Pilly. So yeah, I'm voting casino for anybody that wants to vote in our poll. What's up going? Oh, you got your sticker today. Not buying the show. Awesome. How's the sticker quality looking so far? There's a guy named Daddy Fransworth that bought a different logo that I had uploaded ages ago, and I think it was pretty good. So I've seen a few complaints about Stream Elements lately with some of the stuff that's been going on, not with their merchandise, but like their sponsored streams. I just hope it was the way it was supposed to be when it got there. Stroke the cow. Bought and streamed today Switch World Baseball Classic game, and it was fun. Are you going to join on Monday, Truckin? Do you know if you're free? Monday we'll be playing some Switch games here on this stream. And I saw that one opening up late. Drake London's into the end zone. I thought my defense was going to get there. Yeah, we should be playing some Mario Kart and Minecraft. I don't know what else we'll play, but yeah, that'll be a variety day. Rumo Raider, good to see you over on Instagram. Please join us on Twitch for the best chat experience. So this guy's been good offensively so far. Kiwi losing some bugs. Rubes is down bad on the dot. You know what would be funny is if I increased the odds to like 99% one day, and didn't tell you guys, and just see what happens, and then drop it back down to where it is now. You still find a way. You would be the 1%. New game came out and it's only 99 cents. Oh, I didn't know it was that cheap. Yeah, I saw AP tell me about it, and I meant to go look it up, and I sort of forgot. Yeah, 99 cents. I'll spring for it and try to get my son to check that out. I feel like Pilly's not going to be happy with this discussion. Pilly, if a house of ill repute or a casino were going to move in next door, which would you rather have? Or rather not have in that scenario? So that was the poll. I don't even know why I thought about it. I'm out of my mind. So that's there in the chat. You should have a chat poll. Don't make me say it again, Billy. I didn't say it. I spelled it. Although I said it earlier in the stream. Yeah, one or the other. What would you rather have, like, as a neighbor across the street scenario? I think most of us were going casino. I just think either way, like, you're probably getting a lot of folks around that you don't necessarily want coming in out of your neighborhood. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, both of these choices suck. But which one are you better with? Things. You can say whatever you want. You don't have to participate in the poll. But that's right when Pilly came in. It's like, well, poll's running. Got a good hit on Bettis. This guy's looking to make it a 11-point advantage, though. Now I need to stop. So Bo Diggity's, he's going the other way. Yeah. Rubes is moving. Rubes is just packing up his bags right now. Yeah. No, you don't have to use it. It's just like it's coming in. Actually, there's a big open field behind my home. Um, Neither of those things are moving in, but we're going to get a dental office.
What are you
some chicken
doing,
place,
step bro?
All kinds of things are going to go in there behind my house. I think late this year is when they're supposed to start construction. I hope the construction isn't like blasting loud where it's waking us up constantly. But yeah, sometimes you just kind of are in that spot where it's like, yeah, this is where residential ends and business begins, and something's coming. Like, personally, I don't think I would want to live next to like a liquor store or something. It's like, I certainly hope Triumph and Mrs. Rubes are not monitoring Twitch chat, but he's joking. Supporting big time. Right next to you. She knows it's a joke. In fact, she recommended that joke. We get Alexander. I thought it was going to be a run to the end zone for a minute, but it didn't quite work out that way. She voted casino. Hello to Mrs. Roots. I hope you're having a great day and that you guys have a great Valentine's Day. Rubes has told us you're the better screenwriter in the house, so he's always saying great stuff about you. I hope so. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna go to my son's kindergarten class, so we're gonna make sure he writes out all his Valentines to all his classmates. But his teacher told us he just needs to write his name. He doesn't have to worry about all the spelling. And we have some strange kid names in there. There's Savannah, Symphony. I'm trying to think of what else. Not that they're bad names. It's just, kind of the non-conventional. Eloise. We have an Eloise in Nolan's group. So, yeah, there's... that's tough when you're, like 5 or 6. We're gatekeeping names now. First, we're doing some real estate remodeling to our neighborhoods, and then we're on the names. Here's my thoughts on names, and I've done it 3 times, or I've helped 3 times. It's nice for it not to be like really weird alternate spelling stuff, right? Like, I was in my late teens. It just stuck around as a fast alias when I didn't really want to put much thought into whatever I was registering for. Hey, yeah, Danielle Freak, we'll just use that. I didn't plan on becoming a Twitch streamer. There was no thought process behind this. It was just like, yeah, let's just register so we can go check out the Madden Bowl or whatever brought me to Justin TV way back when. But yeah, as far as like a real name though, I just think like don't spell Jackson with a X and all that type of stuff. It just makes it more confusing for that young person having to explain it all the time moving forward. And then just like the really bizarro names, I think is just like the parents seeking attention. If you're gonna get F'd, would you rather lose money? Yeah, where would you rather lose money? See, like you don't have to go to either. I was kind of thinking from like the clientele aspect of it, trucking, like, oh, hey, Truckin's living in the Truckin house and he's got cool Cubs fans next to him, and goes out and waters his lawn and hangs out with his pets, and family comes over, and now Truckin's gonna have to tell his favorite niece or nephew when they come over, okay, yeah, don't park there because guy lost his paycheck at the casino last week and backed into my car in that spot. You need to park up on my drive. Like that type of thing, Because it would definitely have a huge impact on how your neighborhood functions. You're naming your kid Danielle Freak Rubes. Casino is the winner. We had a contribution from Pilly of 5,500 channel points. Yeah, I think I would go casino too. I wonder which one brings a higher crime element to an area between the two of them. Nice throw. This game is just one of those back and forth games. I mean, you might think that, but I wonder if the statistics actually back it up. Never happened in Georgia. So in California, where I'm at, the tribal casinos are legal. I think the only place where the other is legal is Nevada, that I'm aware of in the U.S. And when we get into that discussion, I mean, there's like, you know, human trafficking and different things that happens too, unfortunately, which we would like this to be, you know, this is the friendly neighborhood Houseville repute, so everybody's there willingly. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff you'd like to avoid with where you buy, and I guess that's the big thing with real estate, right? Location, location, location. Sometimes it's nicer to live somewhere, you know, it's a smaller home maybe, versus having a bigger house but having to deal with a lot of nonsense. They're trying to float it to Gronk, and he doesn't hang on through contact. I needed to answer this nice drive from my opponent, and it's 3rd and 27, so that's not ideal. Had Baldwin on that read, and let's see if we can do something good here. We will. We'll get the first down. We're still in the game. Boy, his defense was flying in there. Seemed like he was in run commit. And maybe I've gone to that formation too much to where this opponent knew what was coming. Got a little dump off to Alexander. He's close to the first down. He gets the first down. Generous spot from the officials. I feel like the stadium should be quieting down since we're at home, but you know what? That's not going to happen. Let's waste a little bit of time. This guy's got all his timeouts, so we do get the touchdown to go back in front. Time to launch it. Business decision from number 7 there. He did not try to wrap up and tackle. The stadium's so confused. People are high-fiving and punching each other at the same time up there in Seattle. Chris Olave will not return this one. It's Taysom Hill instead. Taysom says, let's play Duck Duck Goose. Sits down and starts the circle. Seattle's wild. Home of the 12s. He's running Saints playbook as well. At least I think so. Maybe not, but similar formation to the one that I use a lot. We'll settle for the check down, and we'll park the bus for a 1-yard loss. Do we have any news on what's happening with GP2 yet? And Wiseman, Joey? Have you looked at social media? I sort of feel like this year's a lost cause. I hope I'm wrong and they make me eat my words in the playoffs, but we might not even get into the playoffs the way it's going. Yeah, if you see anything, please keep me in the loop. It's a little RPO play. And that's nice. He got himself out of bounds there on that one. This guy's been pretty good with the pass attack. I missed your joke. Do they have a lot of players that are the 12s because of the 12th man? No, I did miss the joke. I missed that line of text for a moment. I apologize. Different play. Quick hitter to Gronk. This guy's definitely in field goal range. Nice. We'll smash Olave. And opponent might be content to let this clock run down. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to lock in as much as I do, but I'm sure I would have seen it eventually. Remember when somebody was trying to sue Seahawks? Yeah, I think it was one of the Texas schools, Texas A&M, because I think they have some type of copyright on it too. And apparently, if I recall correctly, what they ended up settling on was that both fan bases kind of came about it organically and didn't steal it from each other. So I think they're both allowed to use it or something like that. He missed. He missed. We win. GG. My ice kicker didn't work, but it got in his head. We got him. Pete's elated and Pete is disappointed at the same time. The duality of Pete. All right, victory is ours. Give them the gritty. R.I.P. Dancing on your gravestone, Seahawks. But those uniforms are sharp. I'm gonna try those uniforms for a bit. But yeah, he doinked it. Big doink. Okay, I'm trying to advance. Instead I'm watching the Seahawks be disappointed. I watch that every Sunday already. Starting to see why Smooth Talk and Donnie has 3 Valentines. Or 3 kids now. That Valentine we made was super smooth. Yeah, and I said it earlier. The one I really got stumped on the hardest was Britton's so far. I'm not saying that they're all quality or anything, but hey, they're all for fun. But yeah, Carney's got a few. He went for the double request. One for Mama Carney, and one for his main squeeze at the moment. All right, so we are 5-1. Is that wide receiver Foles? Did I not notice that? Did he get out of position for the Phillies special? It made you laugh. That was the main thing, was trying to make it fun for everybody. I don't know what our next one will be, but we'll come up with another one soon. Community goal, so you guys can have some. Oh, it is receiver Foles. Let's check out this card. I just assumed it was a 90 Foles from his win the Super Bowl. He's got 92 speed, 92 jumping, 91 catching. That's kind of wild. And he's 6'6", so maybe we can high point it to Foles. Plus, he can get some X factors and stuff. Too bad he hasn't ever been a Seahawk. You could have got him in there. Right, I'm sure you remember the Phillies special play. So it must be an out of position card to honor the Phillies special. Would be my assumption. All right, we'll take her coins. Coins are going north. I need something to spend them on. Is there any good... we'll go to these classic homes. So that'll take the lime greens out of there. But let's see. I thought the catching was decent. Did I look at it wrong? His catching is 91 and his catching traffic is 88. So, I mean, a card that's a 90 isn't great, but it could be just kind of a fun gimmick card. Or if you're running Philly theme or something to mess with. I don't know. I feel like I want to rip packs. You guys want to see packs for a minute before we start a Super Bowl run? Probably can't even get a lot here. Joker's back. Welcome back, Joker. I did Nick Foles dirty, but yeah, Nick's got to go. Yeah, let's open 3 star packs. TVPs. See if we get lucky. We're saving our coin for tomorrow for the MVP card. It's probably going to be super pricey. What's this Super Bowl pack have in it? Super Bowl pack's pretty strong. But yeah, let's just see what we get out of those training packs. But yeah, great having the Joker in. Joker, how's Saturday treating you so far? Reeves lost every one of his 200 Danielle bucks. Mr. Yeater, what's up, buddy? Well, we'll go ahead and place a seed into the Rubes Danielle Buck savings retirement account. God, that was a sick animation. That animation had been broken, so I had never seen it before because it would come in like a fractured screen or something. But yeah, all that for an 88. We did it. All right, so those were bad. We got a little bit of coins though, so I guess it could have been worse. At least we didn't hit standard packs. But yeah, Mr. Yeater is here. Good to see him. And let's go see how the playoffs treat us. There's a shout for our buddy, new affiliate. What do we got? He's on a nice streak. All right, playoffs, and I think we're an all-star, so I'm capable of winning a Super Bowl on all-star. Doesn't mean I will, but I'm saying there's a chance.
What are you
Tyler,
doing,
hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking out the Instagram stream. Please come check us out on Twitch if you have a Twitch account, and if you don't, maybe register for Twitch. It's also Danielle Freak there. Really good kid's name. I heard it's a popular kid's name in 2023. No, Billy, it's a poll. It's not a prediction. So you willingly spent your Danielle points on that one. We'll do a predictor for the Super Bowl for sure. Maybe multiples for the Super Bowl. So we got the new uniforms. We're looking fresh in the blue unis. Predicting a good time. You follow on Twitch? Awesome, Tyler. Sometimes the Instagram names and the Twitch names are different. But yeah, we're live on both. The Milkman is milking us. Thought I had an open will route. I did not. About as bad a start as you could hope for. We may have to burn these uniforms after the game if this continues. All right. Here we go. You're the guy. It's Trugs. What's up, Trugs? Hey, everybody! It's the Instagram guy. Let's give him a shout. Let's see if it'll work. It might not because we just did one for Mr. Yeater. But thanks for double watching. Looks like you don't have a profile picture over here, Trugs. We gotta get that updated. Actually, we don't. You can do what you like. You don't have to have a profile picture if you don't want one. Alright, this guy's defense is pinned back and coming home. It's just man coverage, too. Apparently. You ready for MLB The Show to come out? Or maybe you're enjoying some Madden these days? Alright, this is a nightmare. Games have been feeling reasonable, so I'll match up with this dude. We don't want to give out any Super Bowl packs. Let's throw them against the Sweat. So I kept in both backs to block, and yeah, we'll get pulled down again. Who do I want to win? I really don't care that much. I slightly prefer the Eagles because I have a lot more Eagle fans that come in and chat with me regularly. But if Kansas City wins, you know, good for Pat Mahomes, and if it goes the other way, I'm good. Sad to see having elbow surgery. Did he have the reconstruction or the like the partial or the full? I thought they said there was one way for him to go that would get him back on the playing field faster. So he hasn't had either yet. Yeah, I hadn't read anything about him making a decision as to what to do. Couldn't. Yeah, that's right. He was able to throw once that game resumed. Change the rule for what? I mean, it's super unlikely it's going to affect San Francisco again to be down that many quarterbacks. Older days used to be able to have 3, but I think you still can have 3 if you choose to. And I think they expanded the game day roster by one player. So, well, what were you going to do? Get somebody out of the stands? Like who else was around? Because you guys signed Josh Johnson once Garofalo got hurt, so that was already your 4th string. Was there somebody on the practice squad? Probably not, because Johnson was new. But I mean, that could happen to any team. It seems like a lot of Niner fans are complaining because it didn't go their way. But if it was the other way around, I doubt that would be how the fans would feel in general. But yeah, you can have 3 on your roster. They chose not to. It's just really a unlucky thing to have a guy get his arm blown out and have a guy get concussed in the same game. I know teams a lot of times have like an emergency plan with like so and so played high school quarterbacks, so we'll let them go in and run plays like McCaffrey, but they never end up using him. So the food coma is incoming for our man Juan. Juan, what do you got there? Some I want to say El Mejor, right? I think was the restaurant that you like, or frequent sometimes. This is a terrible playoff start. His defense is flying back there, and 4th down, he got the conversion on me. Baked potatoes. Upset there was no quarterback. It's not that we chose not. The rule prevented you. No, that's not true, Pilly. You can have like 5 quarterbacks on the roster. I believe it used to be 45 players, and now you can have up to 46. So the team has that option if they want to have somebody there to activate for game day. So you went in there with Brock Purdy and Josh Johnson. Eagles were in there with Hurts and Gardner Minshew. If Hurts and Minshew go out, you guys are going to win, right? I mean, not if your quarterbacks go out, but if we just flip it over to the Eagles, you know, that's what's going to happen. I don't think, you know, saying that you want a rule change is fine, but saying it after the fact, just I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Like it is what it is. Like these have been the rules for a while. Can't be fatty no more for our main man. That's O'Castro. Pilly, you can't change the rules because something happened that, oh, we lost, so let's change the rule. Now, if you think there should always be 3 quarterbacks, it's fine, but how often does the 3rd quarterback ever go into a game? Because it used to be just traditional NFL, right? teams would carry 3. But this could have easily happened to Philadelphia. And San Francisco could have rostered a third quarterback if they wanted to. They chose not to. Blame Shanahan. Blame John Lynch. I don't think blaming the NFL's the move when you can put a third quarterback on there. Now, if you want to say, like, let them do one more, then whatever. No, I'm pretty sure you can have 3. Check it. You're not wrong. Well, I'm in a playoff game, Billy. So, no. I'll check after, maybe after stream. If you want to provide me a link that says otherwise, that's fine. But I'm certain I read a Pro Football article about how you can have the other quarterbacks on there if you want to. I just think nobody chooses to do it. Now, yeah, it was a mess because they're sitting there playing without a quarterback, and of course it's not going to make for much of a game. But it definitely seems like a lot of complaining is happening post game from some of the Niner fan base. Yeah, Dedsale will be the third. Only wants $300K. Way cheaper. 6 years of Mutt, 16 years of Madden under the belt. Easy win, and you look great holding a clipboard. But unless I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong tomorrow when I check this out. I know I read an article from Mike Florio talking about that very scenario, that there's an extra roster spot now, and teams can go with a third quarterback or not. So I don't even know who you're going to get, because you already lost Garofalo, you lost Trey Lance. Brock Purdy was playing well, but he got hurt and he signed Johnson, so you would have been to your 5th quarterback under that scenario. Yeah, I mean, they could have put Jennings in there. They could have put McCaffrey in. They chose not to. I'm going to stay with this game, even though this game is me getting my butt kicked for a bit longer because it's playoffs. Rule states your third quarterback enters the game. It makes your starter ineligible maybe till the 4th quarter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. The NFL should consider changing its rule. But yeah, I think you can still have 3 though, and I can't click on and read that. Does that article say that you are prohibited from having 3 quarterbacks? Because I don't think that's the case. I know you have to have a certain amount of roster spots for certain positions, I think, but pretty sure it's kind of a light thing that you can do. You know, if a team wants to have 4 fullbacks on their roster, they can. I don't think there's a huge advantage to have an extra quarterback sitting around holding the clipboard. You just don't anticipate losing 2 guys at that position on a given day. This guy's murdering me with the sacks. I'm going to start doubling Smith. He got to me early with the oh, that's not right. He got to me early with the other card. I'll take time. You can't have 3 suited up. 3 QBs allowed. It says right there. Kurt explained nothing to me. I got crickets from Kurt. I tried to reach out to him. So Kurt's too busy. He's hanging out, winning money with Tfue. So good for Kurt. He didn't even tell me to kick rocks. He just said, "I'm not responding." That's good. So, Pook, do you know if you're allowed to bring in the third guy, or how does that go? Like, I thought there was an emergency provision thing, where like kind of like what Rubes is saying, but maybe it's changed recently, that the third guy goes in, the starter can't be back in. Just now going through was building the house. Maybe I'll get a response. I was like, all right, this guy doesn't want to collaborate. It's all good. He's a quarterback and I'm not. So Debo talked about why they didn't run the offense through another player. He said it was because calling the plays in the huddle is hard for a non-quarterback. Brock came in just to hand it off. Yeah, I mean they have the special headsets, right? With the radio feed into their ear, and also he's used to lining up the offense and the offensive lineman. So yeah, that made sense. I thought they would have at least ran a few direct snaps to McCaffrey or something, but yeah, it's just a really tough spot. And even if you have a third quarterback, how many teams are going to have a good third quarterback? Niners were very much living right to find a guy in Brock Purdy that was doing a good job for him. Didn't like his hands in the grundle. And I didn't double team Smith. Smith has 6 sacks. Oh my god. And also my look at my left tackle. He's just getting murdered over there. I don't know why he's so tired. He's letting Bruce Smith run right past him every time. I'm not fast with setting up the double team thing. Alright, so we'll get a field goal attempt here before half. This game's pretty screwed, but and we may as well try to battle through a little bit longer. With it being our playoff run. Plays are on the wristband, but the verbiage of the plays is a lot. I'm right. You just read the Pilley article. So Pilley's article is an expired article, or at least the thing changed. Can only have 45 active. The third enters the game during the first 3 quarters. The other 2 are therefore prohibited. So they could have had somebody ready to go. I think the thing is like they just got Josh Johnson off the street because they were in quarterback hell this year with everybody getting injured. So yeah, the Niners have to blame themselves for not having a third guy. But like Brock Purdy went into the game healthy, so did Johnson. So it's just normal not to have somebody ready to go, right? Yeah. I mean, if they want to change it. But I mean, 49er fans saying, "Oh, we got screwed. We should have been able to have somebody else there." Well, you could have had somebody else there. It would have been some undrafted guy. I mean, maybe you get Phillip Rivers to come out from Southern California and study the playbook for a week, and you know, hey Phillip, we're not planning to play you, but we might have to, type of thing. But yeah, you're not likely to get somebody that's going to come in and do a good job in their specific thing, where they would have been down to essentially their 5th string quarterback had they had one ready to go. And maybe they had somebody on the practice roster to get some reps in, trying to come back in and throw, trying to warm up. Yeah, I saw Brock saying, or some quote attributed to him, that he was getting like a shooting pain in his arm and he couldn't get it beyond 5 yards. So and I think they probably would have had to have done it, right, if they would have had somebody ready, just because all they could do was hand off the ball from there on out. So yeah, Johnson was out. He was concussed, and then Purdy was brave to go out there. I think he threw it once or twice, and I know he completed one little screen to McCaffrey, and that was about it. Yeah, thanks, Kenny. Thanks, guys, for breaking it down. But I think any franchise, you go through the first 2 quarterbacks, you're probably toast. And San Francisco was still looking good. I mean, they were down to 3rd string and still looking good. So they deserve some credit for, you know, keeping the ship going there. And maybe if Brock stays healthy, they win that game. Or even Johnson. I thought the offense looked really rough with Johnson in, to be fair. But when a team knows that all you can do is run, like, yeah, they're going to key on the run and look to blow it up. Speaking of blow it up, I'm getting blown up in this game. It's been a lot of Bruce Smith. Freaking J.J. Watt got a pick 6 on me. First play from scrimmage. So I'm trying to double team. I'm not really fast with that. But I don't know what factors he has on him or what he's doing. But that is working well for this opponent. Yeah, and there's Watt. Like I double Smith and there's Watt. But at least I had some time. to try to get that off. I think they would have to kill contract to add somebody else. God. Look, I'm double teaming. I mean, that's a lot of routes to send out. Let's send out fewer routes, but yeah, some of these guys got their blitz stuff working well. Worst case scenario, never think would happen. Eagles are a good team. Yeah, I mean, Philly's a good team too. Like pretty much everybody's losing in that scenario that San Francisco found themselves in. Debo can't haul it in. I mean, I'm down bad. So let's try it again and just see if we can fluke back into this game. Hate to go one and done in the playoffs, but sometimes it'd be that way. And I was trying to wheel route it around him. I thought the initial 2 receivers going out, it would be wide open. I just lobbed it because his pressure is so good. It's pretty much over. I mean, he's got a 3-possession lead, but let's hang around. There's still some time. Maybe something glitchy happens and the momentum swings back. Well, we'll get the ball right back from Woolen. His receivers ran into each other. It was one of those annoying meta post routes that gets out there. Maybe we can try flipping this play and blocking up on that side. No answer when it came to blocking Reddick. Tried to block him with a tight end three times and destroyed the plays. Yeah, I saw some criticism of Shanny for using the backup tight end to try to chip on Reddick. That he just got bowled over, and I believe those were the plays where your quarterbacks got injured on. What the heck is that? Like, did he just put his hands through the body and rip the ball through Baldwin's chest? I'd love to see the replay of this. I'm not hitting anything just because I want to see this one down. Nice play from my opponent, but Baldwin's past him, and I hope it shows it through where we can see this. How does this come out? Oh, I guess no. All right, he just reaches up and takes. All right, I guess I didn't have as much loft on it as I did. Yeah, initially I thought like it went through Baldwin's animation. Opponent's trying to get me to quit. Well, that's the surefire way to get me to stay around. At least that's my assumption. But hey, this is my day. If you don't want to play, you can concede the game. You may feel like you have me where you want me, being up by 18, but I'm not going anywhere. Not now. I was tempted to jump out. I just wanted to see what the heck happened on the play. Just tell you how different Reddick is because the Niners have done that all year. Yeah, Reddick's really good. And you imagine how good Reddick is, Bosa's even better. So, one good thing about the EA games, as they stand in their current state, you can't really pause troll and drag stuff out too much like you could on MLB or something. Not looking forward to the time wasters that I assume we're still going to deal with in 23. So most of the defensive player of the year. I hope we get some honors cards here in Madden soon. But yeah, that looked like a glitch, right? Initially, Kenny. At least I thought it did. But yeah, on the replay, it looks like he just went up and got it. Maybe a desync, or maybe my eyes are just playing tricks on me. I'm just like, oh hey, Baldwin's open, and he's not. So this guy's time wasting. What a shock he's got a 2K type name up there. Not that the Madden community never does anything wrong, but we know how the 2K kids can be. And by all rights, this guy's been way better than I have, but yeah, don't pause and expect your opponent to leave out or something. Just stupid. They will drop them with the Super Bowl cards, you believe. Yeah, I've been out of the loop for a little bit as to when content releases and what's going on. And I am making assumptions. Maybe his DoorDash is there, or who knows why this guy's slowing this down. I don't know, Kiwi. It's I guess like everything, kind of play it by ear because it's coming out right when golf does. And if MLB is just a rehash and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be great, I might play a lot of golf. I'm definitely gonna play both, sort of regardless. So, I'll do my best to thread the needle. Oh, I don't know about the test text. People were saying that we did get to stream it last year. I couldn't remember if I was live streaming it last year or not. Yeah, I'll probably jump on. Maybe getting some Girl Scout cookies made with real Girl Scouts. All right, we're down bad. We've been down bad. Let's take another drive. See if we can get better offensively. Can't get much worse. Bruce Smith is feasting on our quarterback in this one. Kick off straight out of bounds. We'll get a shorter field. So we need a touchdown and multiple stops. Home of the 12s. There goes Debo. Russ, 6 of 17 for 3 interceptions. It was a tough game for Wilson. Although I came out throwing and never got the run game established from there. Canada shot down a UFO. There's going to be a lot of that going on here of late. One in Alaska, one that went over our country. Apparently there was a lot last administration as well. Yeah, some weird stuff happening. Aliens are coming. Apparently some creepy green light beams were pointed at Hawaii a few days ago from the sky. Space balloons. What's next? That thing was massive. The first one that was shot down by our government was nutty. Saw him bringing it on the boat. It's like, wow, that feels huge. Alright, so we'll stumble into a yard there with Wilson. You missed the balloon? Did you name it or something? Alexander got the drops going. All right, let's see. Iowa State game is on. TCU and Baylor are taking forever, so you're having to wait for the start. And Metcalf can't hang on. Probably could have waited like one extra little beat and then maybe grab that one. Found the balloon entertaining on Twitter. I thought you were done with Twitter, Bo Diggity. I know you didn't like the new owner taking control over the platform. Alright, so this game not going to be coming back my way, I don't think. But opponent started pausing. I took it as in pausing, telling me to leave, so I'm going to punish both of us and stick around in this one. If Snags comes into chat, we ban him on site. Unless he comes in with a sub. TVPs were hot for open mic. 300k training, 292 redos, 388s, 287, 386 resales, no limiteds, but it's a pretty good return. So how many coins did you end up with after all that? Or are you spending the coins right now on other stuff? All right, we got Prez, and not a pick six, but close. A pick close. Only look for MLB The Show news and hit likes on people you know. Alright, so Marchand's in. That deserves a gritty. So we try it for the onside kick. May as well. Probably going to need one onside somewhere along the way. $1.4 coins from everything, plus 1100k training from the redos. Very solid open mic. Alright, so we'll start a new ascent in a new season after this game concludes, barring my opponent disconnecting or something. Let's say aliens move in and you want an alien friend. Opponent takes a delay a game, don't start doing that. 3 of those and you're out of here, bud. What would you first talk to an alien about, Bo Diggity? Like, what would be the first conversation? The icebreaker, conversation starter. Would you tell them about the Mariners? Would you tell them, I don't know, about MLB The Show, Twitch? Cleveland finest. I don't know about the second part of this. What's up, Cleveland finest? Thanks for the follow. Feels like a troll name. Right, London to the 1. Maybe aliens, or like the one guy from American Dad, like Roger. Roger's a pretty good character most of the time. Alright, tough game, tough playoff loss. On to the next one. Just keep re-rolling. That's all you've been doing lately. Just build up the strategy items, sell them, use the coins to buy backpacks, quick sell everything. Been pretty consistent, breaking even going up slightly. Is there any good limiteds right now, open mic? Or not at the moment? Alright, Russell, always the consummate professional, talking to King Henry. Hey, let's meet up in Denver after the season's over. Alright, we're 0-1 in the blue. We're feeling blue after switching up the unis. Feels like Madden's having the hardest time advancing today. Was going to jump out, but the guy paused like I should quit. It's like, I already know I should quit. Let me battle. I'm in my playoffs. On to the next one. What do we get for the playoff deal? There's 5 Super Bowl limiteds and the okay, so it's the same ones, right? The Frank Clark. I forget who else got a card. I'm assuming Frank's one of the limited ones. We got an AKA Edgerrin James. Got that icy animation for Ronnie Thomas. All right, not much. I'm thinking tomorrow will be a good day to open some packs once the Super Bowl drops. So new season underway. Playing Mr. Beast mode. Might be a Seattle on Seattle deal. All right, so just apologies to the Instagram buddies. So just checking to see if we had anything crazy happening on Discord. I see a couple of DMs I'll get caught up with. Unless you guys tell me they're urgent, then I would check. Hey, Chowderhead, how's Chowder doing? Only pulled Hurts yesterday. They're pretty tough to pull. You did a binder clear and bought the 97 Hertz. Playing some Chell with the boys. Early night tonight. Slept awful last night. What's the highest level that you guys have reached in Chell so far? Lighten the lamp. You guys are D1? Oh, wow. So you're playing the sweaty competition out there. A couple years ago, hit Elite 3. Got the hit stick delivered, but no fumble. So Hurts coming out, no huddle offense. D1 title. Oh, that's awesome, Chowderhead. Chowderhead, are you good at Mario Kart? And are you free Monday? We know, Brados. We have been covering that. What do you think about that, Brados? Probably won't be any more purchasing for a little bit. Got a flag. False start. You should have been here. We were talking about it actually yesterday in Discord too. Let's give Brados a shout out. Just had a big spending day. Gotta lay low. I thought you had a Nintendo Switch though, Chowderhead. No? Alright, and you don't have Mario Kart? Feels like that's a must-owned Nintendo Switch game. But if you don't, you do have for the Wii, okay. Because we're gonna be throwing shells at each other on Monday. At least that's the plan. Sherman got roasted on that route. Dude, yeah, that is annoying to buy it again. Then again, we buy the show every year, so. At least Mario Kart, they update it throughout the life cycle of the console. Made some major stream upgrades. Did you now, Chowderhead? Big things coming. So this guy's making like 8 million pre-snap adjustments. He goes right past Cam Chancellor and bang down to the 5. Got a nice ring to it. FIFA World Cup champions Real Madrid. Brados, that's not nice. You don't need to say that. Do you even know Chowderhead? Why would you be unexcited for somebody to upgrade their stream, Brados? Be better, Brados, when you come back. Please. Yeah, good for Chowderhead. He wants to upgrade his stream. That's awesome. We're not going to be dragging that around here. I could tell you guys a lot about Brados. He's a good person, but sometimes he has a hard time, and there's definitely reasons for it. So appreciate your patience with him. But yeah, we're not going to have him doing that here in the stream. 4th down. This guy gets the conversion. Sometimes we butt heads, but appreciate him anyways. Tight coverage. Right? Everybody's just kind of clustered up. He's able to hang on. Kick is on the way. Kick's good. For Dad to be sauce. Looking for the milk. There's Hitty. Alright, so this guy, very methodical, even to the point of taking some delayed games, and had that initial drive for the touchdown. Be sure you're getting your Madden drops while you're here. You can check on those right there on Twitch. Sounds splendid. Oh no. It's intended for Debo up the sideline. That thing missed by a mile. Playmakered him out, and yeah, that was a bad idea. I was doing really well not turning the ball over. Then we played that playoff game. He was just blitzing the heck out of me. This is my first game after. Gotta snap out of the funk. Then again, we're 5 hours into playing Mutt, so man, my concentration might be dropping. Not trying to, but it just may be that way. Filming your Super Bowl prediction right now is Kenny. Nice, Kenny. Kenny, what's the all-time record since you've been predicting Super Bowls, or do you not remember? I definitely don't track any of that stuff. It would be kind of fun to do, though, because, like, sometimes people say, like, oh, the Madden simulator has got the last 4 Super Bowls right, or whatever. Rasavi, how are you doing? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite franchise in sports? Who do you root for? Dell told you? Dell's amazing. How do you know Dell? Do you know Dell in real life, or do you know Dell just through the magic of Twitch? No Dell offline. Right on. I'd love to meet Dell someday. Pretty happy guy. Likes to poke bears occasionally. Now, are you a fellow Philly Eagles fan like Dell is? Yeah, Dell must be running behind. And since we're talking about your friend Dell, let me show you quote number 100. Nah, the QB spy was there, and Alexander just doesn't catch through contact often. But yeah, that's probably Dell's most famous line in my chat. Supposedly it was a typo. His keyboard was being wonky. Alright, we get a Doug Baldwin touchdown. Yeah, perfectly timed kick. Can't be perfect. Or can you? Gano's kicking away. I'm getting down with Larry Zonka. Scanlon looked like he was getting pulled down, then he just popped right back up. It's been very accurate in the past attack. Early breakup. So Henny, how's Henny doing? You having a Super Bowl party or doing anything special tomorrow, Henny? Good to see you, sir. We'll take it away with Jamal Adams again. Kenny's watching at the house. We got the Ryman buddies in here. We got Kenny and Henny. Yeah, I saw Henny pop in looking for some milk. So hope he's having a great start to the weekend as well. Yeah, I'll be watching right in here with anybody that'll come in and watch with us. Planning to have a full bevy of guest stars. Should be a good time. Wow. Thought I had a clear passing lane, was trying to throw it in anticipation. And I don't know if Samuel ran into Gronk or if he ran into one of the defenders, but he didn't make it to the ball as I was trying to throw that open. So, huge play. Instead of taking the lead before half, we feed them a pick six. But yeah, he ran into the spy is what happened. So Gronk's not there, and then the warden regulating. I think I have the ball in the second half to start. Weird delay a game. Sometimes you get up there and you just can't call the play. It's frozen. So kicks up and good, and we got 21 seconds. Maybe try to get a field goal out of this. So like 2 throws, but I definitely don't want to throw another pig. Baldwin doesn't hang on. And that doesn't help. And you need to really push it up the field. So Metcalf can't get there. Take a shot for the end zone, I guess. With just 3 seconds. All right, down but not out. Didn't like giving the ball away. Said early in the stream was going to try to play some turnover-free football games. That hasn't been the case. Probably been throwing it too much, but I feel like I'm playing a lot of opponents that are running man blitz, and it makes it a lot harder to get that run game established consistently. So we got 3rd and 3. I probably should have no-huddled. I tried to, but it was too late on that play. Just because he was, not in the best front to defend the run at the moment. Looks like they're back in that formation. So let's keep them out there for a minute. This is when you need your offensive line to have a lot of stamina. Get downhill. Play some smash mouth football. Alright. Opponent takes time. He's seen enough of that two-headed monster in the backfield. It's interesting. Oh no, he went to a 4-man front. Thought he still had the 3-man there. Another timeout. He's saying let's get heavier. MLB Queen Jess with the big resubscription. How are you doing, Queen Jess? Good to see you. Did you need any other colors for your sub badges, Jess? Because I should be able to fix those pretty easily. Did you know cockacorals don't exist? Only in our mind. They're a myth. Alright, so we ran, and we'll throw one in to Gronk. And yeah, everybody please follow Jess. I know she's going to be streaming a lot when 23 comes out. Not that you're not streaming a lot now, but yeah, one of our buddies just made some upgrades. Chowderhead. I'm curious to see what that looks like, and Jess did the same recently. New PC, all the good stuff. Capture cards, mic, lighting, it all looks really good. But thank you very much. It should be in your Discord DMs, right? I think. Yeah, I DM'd it to you on Discord, so just whenever you have time, you just open up Discord, and then you should be able to click save them. Got the Yankee badges for Queen Jess. And I'll get your name written down and on display here as soon as this game's done. Thank you for everything that you do to help myself and not just me, numerous streamers here through Twitch and the MLB community. Yeah, Queen Jess has been very, very generous. But yeah, they should be right there. Yeah, I think you just can right-click save them. I can't remember how many I made. I think I made like 5 or 6 variations of the Yankee logo badge. But if you said like, hey, you didn't make a hot pink or something, I can go back through and make it again. Shouldn't take me too long. Breos, you can ask. Yes. Breos, I feel like you're just combative today, but I don't know. Maybe you're not. But seemed like you were awfully rude to Chowderhead when I timed you out. And maybe I misread the situation. I hope not, but Chowderhead's a big part of everything too, and he's excited. Feel like your depression is coming back. I hate to hear that, Breos. And that's why sometimes we might butt heads, but I don't take it as something long term because I know you got a lot going on. I know a great mental health streamer that you probably would enjoy. Her name's Jenny, and she streams every morning. I think it might be a bad time for you, though, on the East Coast. Got your second YouTube video up, you and Shelfie. Oh, right on. Did you hire an editor, Queen Jess, or are you doing your own editing? Yeah, Bredos, hopefully I'm okay to talk about this. But Bredos has Asperger's syndrome, right? I believe is, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. And has gone through a lot in his young life. So I didn't know that he had depression going on for today, or if it's been reoccurring here of late. But yeah, Bredos has quite a few challenges. So yeah, we can talk about it, Bredos, for sure. But you got your own editor. I've thought about maybe going down the editing path one of these days. Don't even shower a lot, eating junk food, just a mess in general. Yeah, let's talk about it. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, I don't know how you get somebody going, right? When they're not... Like, you got to have that internal drive to, like, hey, I want to go do this. I want to be looking fresh. I want to be feeling good, all that. But definitely don't want anybody struggling. And, you know, I wish I had, like, the magic answer to help people feel better. I know there's times where I'll just say something that's like, and I feel there's a lot of truth to this. Like, there's an ebb and a flow to life where, you know, sometimes things feel really good. Sometimes they feel bad. You sometimes can appreciate the good moments more after you struggle through something. Not that we want to struggle necessarily, but you can cherish things more. So I would just say, like, keep your chin up, trying to keep persevere, find good habits that you can repeat, and just try to get a little better every day with life and things that are maybe getting you down. Try to get those out of there. So yeah, Jenny's gonna break it down here. Game is online, so I might miss a line or two, but I'll try to read through it too. Jenny's saying it's about figuring out how to best support ourselves with what's within our control. Keep feeling like poop because you weren't cooking fresh food. Started allowing yourself to buy some frozen food. All right, so we'll dash in for the touchdown. The issue being I gave this guy time to drive back the other way. One thing not as helpful with is addiction and addiction recovery. However, you have a friend that does. As far as I'm aware, I don't think Brados has addictions, but I mean, Brados, definitely feel free to share whatever you're comfortable sharing with. But yeah, Brados, usually just a guy that comes in, gives us a lot of really interesting facts, and we have a good time together. But occasionally, like today, like I just kind of feel like, Brados, man, you're coming in freaking hot. Like Chowderhead's excited about his new upgrades and all that stuff. You know, like that's something that we don't want to, like, hey, I'm not excited for you, Chowderhead. Like that's rude. But yeah, there's usually a reason behind why people act the way they do and are feeling the way that they are. So yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Jennifer. And I'll always give you the best advice that I can to. No hard feelings. Yeah, I think the reply was to Shano, but I think it was intended for Chowderhead. Although maybe it was for both of them. But yeah, people understand. Not everybody's going to be their best self every single day. But those guys have feelings too. I know it's just a username when you show up into chat, but that's an actual human being on the other end. And I value them the way that I value you, Brados. Like, Chowderhead is important to me. Shano is important to me. Nobody in here that's got like a VIP or mod badge, none of that happened by accident. It's because, like, I've known that person for a while and connected with them, and you know, they like whatever I do here enough to come into chat often and spend time here too. So yeah, we don't want to just start coming off the top rope on people. He's only here for the milk, is he? Scrolled up. Did Jennifer? I've had a couple chances to intercept this thing. I just haven't done it. So it's touchdown or bust for this Bengal backer that we're playing. I'll type something out to you here in a minute. You're gonna love it. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a good milk joke. Here we go. We'll ask Kenny a question. Playing NHL with the boys, getting the last runs in before MLB season. Loves milk. Been telling you're it's kind of like that game you play when you're a kid, right? And one person says one thing and they whisper to the next one, and then it ends up not making any sense. You're the relay man, is Shano. Let's see. You gotta love them all, just like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. I don't think Brados dislikes anybody, Shano. I think he's just having a hard day, to be honest. But I'm not trying to excuse it either, and that's why I cleared it out, immediately. First and foremost, autistic people are professionals at saying what they're thinking with honesty, even if it comes off as rude. It's a double-edged sword. Got a counseling appointment tomorrow. Did we change the lights to like milk or something in here? Because it seems like it's like milky white. Does somebody change the lights to white? If it did, it happened without there. Yeah, Chowderhead knows. And Chowderhead just kind of let it roll off his... Kind of like a duck, right? Letting water roll off his back. I mean, the white was cool. I don't think I realized that they could get that light. Taste Spot's like, let's go blue. You're my boy, blue. Now we're going pink. Man, that's a misfire. I think they went white. Let's see. Let's try it. No. Pink and all that's still working, but yeah, I guess there isn't a white light. But it was whatever color you guys put in. It looked white to me. Well, it looked very white to my eyes actually in the room. It was a gold. We can light up a milk bottle in the background. That's a good idea. Not intended to be rude. Excited for this. Not excited for this. Trying to think of the word. It's like something along the lines of understanding somebody, celebrated, sad with them. Empathy? Or maybe it's not empathy. You probably know what you're looking for. Oh, hold those blocks out there, Devo. Need a Coke sign, but got milk. Call it Donnie's milk. We need a PP milk sign, right? Perfect milk. It's always chilled and never expires. Lack empathy. It's actually double-edged empathy problem in the sense that they don't empathize the same way. Well, I meant the word that you were looking for, Jenny. Loves it, Sean. I wonder if that emote would be allowed on Twitch. Oh, I gotta get Queen Jess up on the wall. I meant to do it between games, and then we got into somewhat serious discussion for us. So I'm gonna do the Jesper Parnevik. I don't know if that's gonna work with the glasses. Parnevik used to always have the golf tee behind his ear when he was golfing. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget though. Thank you very much, Queen Jess. Well, I wasn't. Listen, I just want to be sure we're understanding each other, Jenny. I wasn't saying anybody was lacking empathy. I thought the word you were looking for was empathy. But maybe that's not what it was. I just want to be sure. Yeah. Because that wasn't what I was trying to express. I thought maybe that was just the word that was like on the tip of your tongue and you couldn't think of it. But maybe not. You felt the need to explain. All good. Triggered in a statement way, not Ginny's triggered. She's punching the air right now. Donnie, the rage streamer. I don't rage. I just make everybody else mad when they watch. Oh, are you having a good day? Come watch this stream. You'll leave in a bad mood. Seen him for 5 years. I would think the consistency is really good. But maybe somebody else would work better too. I don't know. I'm curious what Ginny thinks about that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way there, Lewis. We get the touchdown with Lynch. Yeah, no, I understood you. At least I thought I did, Ginny. And speaking of this subject, the Eagles have the Autism Foundation, which I'm not really familiar with how that works for the Eagles, but hey, that's really cool that they have that. I always see it in their stadium when I'm playing here on Madden. It makes me, think about some of the conversations that we veer into, even if it's not our main, content. But yeah, I think just as general, it's nice to have an understanding of each other and understanding of how people think differently from person to person, because we don't all process things the same way. Oh yeah, I've heard Autism Speaks is a horrible organization. Although this is the Eagles Autism Foundation is what I'm talking about. So I don't know if they're good or bad. I would assume it's probably something okay if the Eagles are associated with it, but I really don't know. Yeah, but I've heard that about Autism Speaks. It's like really bad. I've also heard a lot about what is it? Susan G. Coleman for the Cure is really not a good organization, unfortunately. But I don't know that. I don't want to get myself, sued. But yeah, that's what I've heard for sure. Say something and you're responding with something else. Hey, at least you're here chatting with us. But yeah, Jeannie's what's the correct term? Peer support specialist, and she does mental health awareness streams, and that's like her main content. And she's on here in the U.S. mornings pretty early. Certified peer support specialist. Better than like being a life coach or something, because I think anybody can claim life coach. Ginny's actually studied these things. Don't support most charities personally. Don't know why. Just haven't, and don't have the money either. You know, we've had this conversation sometimes on stream, and like, it's one thing if you want to donate to a charity. It's another thing when you are just shopping and, hey, do you want to donate to this? Do you want to donate to that? And my understanding is those companies, like say it's Walgreens or something, because I feel like Walgreens does a lot of charitable drives, which seems like a nice thing to do. They get like a big tax write-off on it, and sometimes I wonder if it all just kind of gets eaten up in fees and doesn't actually get to the charity as much as it should. But then I do feel bad telling some cashier who's going to give me their pitch, because you know they're trained to say it, and like now I'm the jerk that doesn't want to donate a couple bucks to sick kids or something, because I mean I've done fundraiser streams and things, so like there's a lot of stuff I care about. I think most of us do, and we want to know that it's actually benefiting somebody if we donate our time or money to it. And I always try to be sure that people know, like, hey, maybe you can't donate, but maybe you can, you know, like a tweet about this, or, you know, share this information with your friends, because somebody else might care about it. But yeah, it's always just kind of one of those like little bit of a weird, awkward things, because I hate to say no, because I feel bad for that human to human connection, because they're asking, and you know I'm sure they feel good if they feel like they're raising funds for whatever the case might be. But some charities I feel a lot more passionate about than others too. So do the dollar for PetSmart if you feel like it. We have Petco here, and I think there's PetSmart in the county, but not in this town. Our Petco here, it goes to the local animal shelter, and that's where Clifford came from. So we usually give like $2 to that one, because I think 2 is like the default minimum. So I already kind of have that in my mind, that one I'll actually donate to. But yeah, sometimes I'm saying no on those as well. And I think we got the first down. I know it's a little bit of sidetrack from the other conversations going on, but yeah, I understand Kenny completely on that. And also, yeah, it's tough when it's pets. It's like, man, my pet might need something one day. I hope there would be a way to go, or you know, to be able to afford things. Clifford's good. He made his Super Bowl picks. It's on all my socials if you didn't see it. I know you know where the socials are, but it's on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. So he made his pick, and so did the 2 cats. And Clifford does his tricks in that little video. So really easy to find if anybody wants to see Clifford. So that was from this week. But he's doing good. I mean, he's like all of us. He's getting older, but yeah, still has quite a bit of spark to him. Gets around well. And he's going to be 10 years old this year. So that's 10 years old in human years. So I don't know how old that is for a dog. 70, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Mutual aid allows money to go straight to the source without needing to pay the CEO or the founder. Favorite book resource on setting up community mutual aid funds. Author is the founder of Pandemic of Love, a mutual aid organization. It's uncanny how fast you are, Ginny, to explain some things at times. Now I'm curious. Follow-up question. Are there numerous mutual aids that are out there? Like, maybe I don't care about the pandemic organization, but I want to do something for underprivileged children, or to save dolphins, or what. Okay, so there's a bunch of them. So I've worked with the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. I've worked with Jimmy's Fund and Dana-Farber so far as stream charities that I've driven for. I guess that would be the right term. And also I did a stream when I was sort of taking a long break to raise money for the victims of the Gilroy Garlic Festival shooting back in 2019. But I wouldn't mind being more involved with other things. But yeah, it's nice to research it, check it out in Charity Navigator. And this mutual aid deal, I've never even heard of that. So that's something different. It aligns with what you're looking for. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I do a lot of buck here, buck there, and then occasionally if a streamer's doing something, we'll donate to it if it's feasible at that time. And then I'm really bad about remembering ever to get the tax write-off or mention on my taxes. Not that you donate to get a tax write-off, but yeah, why not donate a little bit more if there's a tax benefit to it as well. We'll force the incomplete. Trying to hang on to this 9-point advantage. We'd like to not give them the field goal because we have a 2-score game. Go Cyclones! Does anybody ever say go psycho for the Cyclones? That's probably not a good term, but... Oh, he threw it right at me. I couldn't get it with the Gravedigger. Did me a tweet thread? Oh, right on. Thank you for doing that. Oh, they do it, but you don't like. Yeah, it kind of has a negative connotation to it. Like we're crazy or we're not, whatever. But yeah, for some reason it just popped into my mind. I didn't mean it as anything bad, although I did say it. So I was trying to make that play last longer. That's what she said. So that they wouldn't have the second to kick the field goal, but now they're going to get to send out the kicker. See it on a lot of plates. Got the money back from taxes. Not a lot part-time for Kenny. Haven't done mine yet. This week I got a couple tax forms that came in from different companies and stuff that I've worked with this past year. And that reminds me I got to chase down some. Make sure I'm reporting everything to Uncle Sam. To Uncle Wags. Don't want Wags banging on the door. You haven't paid your taxes, Donnie. You're under arrest. Okay, opponents taking all their time here at the halftime break. We'll play a few more games, try to get ourselves positioned, hopefully for a playoff run. I assume I'll come on tomorrow, play some Madden, and then we'll transition into the Super Bowl. I probably won't start super early because I think the Super Bowl's likely to go local time, Pacific Standard. I think it starts at 3:30. It's probably ending like at 7, so that's usually I'm off by then on a daytime stream. Checked out the videos of Clifford. Went straight for the treat. Yeah, he was ready. He didn't hesitate. Like Chumbleina's just kind of looking around. Oh, what's happening here? Why am I dressed up? Yeah, Clifford was ready. He was ready for those are the bacon strips, the little doggy bacon things that they make. He likes when those come out. All right, so my lead is erased. That is rough. Yeah, I thought she was funny too. Thanks for checking them out, Brad. No, I thought about it, and I thought about DMing you because I know you said like, hey, I'll help you make shorter stuff. I thought about DMing it to you yesterday when I got home, but it was like so many files. I thought, no, you're busy with your own stuff. I felt awkward about doing it. But yeah, I thought about making like just a short. I guess there's still time to do it tomorrow, but yeah, like I had the little preview of which animal it was, and they're about me, and then the videos, and the videos are probably too long for Discord DM, but I don't know for sure. If you offer, you're usually willing. When do you offer when you're not willing? That I'm a little concerned about. Working on yours right now. Yeah, Google Drive I had. That I thought about sending to. I don't like the stress I feel when I open up my Google stuff and they're like, hey, your account is almost full. It's like, okay, just relax. I'm not going to pay you $8 million for storage. I'm just going to open another Google account or delete some files when I'm ready. Yeah, right? Like, what happened to you guys doing unlimited uploads back in the old days? I think that's Google Photos, though, and non-HD. Friend added you to her Microsoft account. You get 1 terabyte. Alright. Went marching down. And the Seahawks come marching in. Let's see. Saints go whip. Use your own drive. You have 2 drives in your computer. What about when those drives get full? Kidding. Bad stuff. I think I just looked at that route a little too long. Oh no, Weapon X is going to get a pick 2. And it's going to be 15-12. Hey, Stream In wanted to pop in, say hi. We hope we're well. Hey, right on, Talisa. I don't know if you can hear, but she's on some guts and glory. Fumbled the bag. Dude, we did fumble the bag. Major bag alert, and then we fumbled it. Everybody was tired, Jackie, after that no-huddle drive. They all needed some oxygen, a juice box, and a nap. But then we had to go for 2. I hope you, Lindsay, I hope everybody's good. Hope the game's fun, too. I don't think they should. It's literally not what they negotiated for. You traded for a win now player who abandoned us, who went and got paid. Speaking of bags, yeah, GP2 went and got paid. He got his bag, and now he wants out of Portland because the medical staff is not treating him right. Well, you should have stayed in Golden State, Gary. I understand doing it. I was not really happy trading away Wiseman in the first place, but I just don't think you can get punked in business like that. In basketball and all of these sports are a business, because then teams are going to say, hey, they're soft. We're going to try to take advantage of them next time too. And I see some Warrior fans saying, like, just go ahead and go through the trade and then try to get the league to punish Portland. I don't really care what happens to Portland. Portland's a scummy organization. If they're doping a guy up and having him play when he's risking his career, that's going to hurt them just as attracting free agents. But yeah, the Warriors made a move to win now, and I don't know that Peyton helps us at all if he's going to be sitting for 3 months. So, nice play. 4th and 9. I thought I took it away. Jackie. I would time you out for like 60 seconds, but I don't want to type that much. Jackie, you're going the wrong way here, bud. You're going to find yourself in the corner, Jackie. I actually don't think we had the worst record last year. We're trying to have a good time. Everybody's just riled up. But yeah, as far as what I think they'll do, I think they're going to end up just looking really milquetoast and accepting the trade is what I'm afraid is going to happen here. Because what I'm hearing or reading is the Warriors are mad, the Warriors are this, the Warriors are that, but they might be willing to waive the Feld physical. And I'm guessing they're doing all kinds of extra checking on Peyton and his... he's had a reoccurring sports hernia injury, so they're probably doing all the imaging stuff right as we speak, up until whatever deadline that they have by the league. But I think they'll probably relent and give in, and I don't think that's the right thing to do. And I know it's a pain to unwind the trade and have Wiseman walk back through the doors of the locker room and, hey, you know what? James, enjoy sitting on the bench because we're going to trade you in the offseason. And this is going to be awkward as hell. But I think that's what they should do, honestly. And I would use it like you wouldn't accept it if you just went and bought a new car and you bought a lemon. Like you would fight about that. At least most people would. Like or you went and bought a brand new TV and it doesn't turn on. Like you're bringing that thing back. Gary Payton was supposed to be a guy, as far as we knew, and of course everybody can get hurt, but yeah, he was supposed to be good to go. Like he was going to come in, give that lineup a spark, help him win some games till Curry gets back, blah blah blah. And now Payton's not playing for months, and we don't know if it's 3 months, a couple months, whatever. But yeah, he's not as advertised. They were giving him whatever painkillers, injections, and having him sitting out there playing. Wild stuff. Yeah, he's got the wide open throw. I got jammed up trying to get over there on that blitz. So this is a back and forth game. Pretty good game. Gonna chill in bed, watch the rest of the game. All right, go Cyclones. Unless they're playing somebody I like. You guys are playing Baylor? Is that what you said? Stay undefeated in Hilton. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Oklahoma State. Nope. Go Cowboys. Sorry. Gotta root for the Cowboys and the Sooners. And the Golden Hurricanes. The next T.Y. Hilton. My peak athleticism days are behind me. Or are they? Stay tuned to find out. Baldwin just couldn't turn around and catch it. It was like a lag spike or something. Maybe I'm not supposed to throw it at that point. I don't know what the heck. But I was trying to throw it low and hot. And, yeah, terrible turnover. When I needed to go score, obviously. So now, win probability charts dropping on me. Trying to strip that away. But is your owner really bad? Yeah, it seems like everything's just a mess right now in Portland. And they have a history of guys not doing well up there. Bill Walton, Odin, Brandon Roy. I'm probably forgetting a lot of other players as well. And I mean, I guess every team has its share of injuries, right? But oh, he dropped it. Wow, that's one of the worst drops I've seen. Nobody was close. And yeah, I don't know what to think about Portland. Portland should probably catch some type of fine from the league. What would you do if you were, and I don't think it's just going to be Myers' call, but if you were Bob Myers, the Warriors general manager? I got a feeling it's going to be Myers, Joe Lacob, Kerr, and the whole brain trust are going to weigh in on this and then make their decision. I know some people wanted them to get Payton just to be on the end of the bench, but we're already essentially wasting a roster spot for Andre Iguodala to be in that role as sort of just a mentor, cheerleader type that's just sitting around. Yeah, I think they're just going to look so bad if they don't avoid this thing. Now, if they find out, oh, he's just going to be out a week and he's good, which I don't think is the case, then that's a little bit more acceptable. Like, still screw Portland for not disclosing it, but okay, you know. This is not a huge thing. But yeah, yesterday I was seeing, oh, he might be out for 3 months. Like, yeah, you can't go through with that. But I think the organization, as much as I love the Warriors and they've brought me a lot of joy over this decade, I think this year in particular, they've looked, if they go through with this, would be the second big misstep. Not suspending Draymond when he hauled off and assaulted Jordan Poole, I thought was really bad too. And I know they want to let him be part of the ring ceremony, but they could have let him be part of the ring ceremony and not play the game. Like, I don't know if there's any NBA rules stipulating that if you're suspended, you can't be in the arena or something, but I thought Draymond really got off the hook on that thing, and I think that's carried over. I think that's part of the problem with their season this year. Although I don't know that for a fact, I'm not in there, and I'm sure we're going to get all the articles that drop as soon as our season drops out, which I'm guessing will be in the play-in game or first or second round maybe. It doesn't feel like we're getting ready to go on a title run. Actually, I like Wiseman. I don't know if he's going to end up ever doing much of anything in the NBA. I know we can look at it right now and say, yeah, LaMelo's good, blah blah blah, but Wiseman would be in his senior year of college if he stayed in college, and I think he looks okay when he plays. Looks pretty polished offensively, a little bit bad on the defensive side. I know he doesn't have a high drive to do a lot of the dirty work as far as setting screens and things. But I think a lot of that would come with time if he got more floor time. And I'm kind of curious to see how he'll do in Detroit if he ends up still getting traded to Detroit with this particular trade or in the offseason. And hey, I've been wrong before a lot with players, but I wouldn't be surprised if Wiseman doesn't become like an 18-8 type of big man, or maybe a 20-10 type guy a year or two down the road once he starts getting a lot of reps. We had more of a need for that at that point than we did for what LaMelo brought. But yeah, I mean, LaMelo would be great, especially with Curry racking up the injuries. But we did have Jordan Poole. But yeah, I mean, LaMelo looks like a bona fide star. Yeah, I mean, the big guys, right? It seems like the league is going more and more small oriented these days, and you just don't see that many big fellas out there running around doing much of anything. All right, let's take time. We need to get the conversion and the touchdown. So give myself a run pass options, probably okay, but we got time to run more than 2 plays, so getting the first down wouldn't be the worst thing. Right now we got to get up here and get this play away. This is going to be the play for the game. I'm just trying to go fast. We got it. Walk off. Debo with the win. Give him the gritty. Can't beat that. Pete's pumped. Touchdown for the win. They can't believe it in Philly. They're hoping that doesn't happen tomorrow in real life. So, yeah, let's play another game or two. Then I'll rejoin you guys for Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow. Monday will be a variety stream. What's the name of that game? I've been trying to tell you guys about it, but I forget what it's actually called. There's a new EA game coming out. It's out of my genre, so I may play it for like an hour or so. It's Wild Hearts. So I may jump on for Wild Hearts for a bit. Or if you guys don't want it, we could always save it for a different day. Well, I got Dead Space. Dead Space will come a different day, but Wild Hearts is releasing. So I think that one should be coming up. Did you claim that opportunity, Tight Spot? I check just about every day because some stuff comes in and out, and I think different creators get different things out there. Dude, I think the Nets had a great trade deadline. They were thrust into just a tough spot. Now, I don't think they should have hired Nash, right? That's my opinion, and I said it at the time. So I'll toot my own horn on that because Nash had never coached yet. And it seemed like it was a lot to throw Nash in there. Man, I want that Woolen card. I don't have the tokens for him. But whatever. Mistakes were made. You brought in a guy that can run things, and he got ran over, so to speak. But okay, you have this title contender. It blows up. Harden forces his way out. Then Kyrie's acting up. Kevin wants out because Kyrie's out. They cashed in a lot of picks and players, right? Considering everybody pretty much knew what hand they had to play there. Gaming laptop could work. So we'll get the first down. I've been getting a little too throw heavy. throughout today's games. Not my intention, but it's what I've done. So drops are on. I'll probably raid today and tomorrow as best I can into the Madden community. There's a lot of partners complaining in the partner Discord server that I'm in about how raids are not pulling over a lot of the viewers right now. I kind of wish Twitch would revert back to having hosting as well, because at least when you raided and somebody didn't make it through on the raid, they would still have a tab open and they could check out that stream whenever they got back from being AFK. It seems to be very busted at the moment, but we'll still raid. I saw some streamers saying like, "Oh, I'm not gonna raid because it's broken." Like, if I bring you 5 viewers, it's better than not having 5 viewers. If I bring you 50 or whatever may be in on a given stream, but yeah, I don't know why it's such a mess of late. But Harden, Embiid having a hard time against the Nets. Yeah, Nets really did well. I was surprised how many picks and things they got from the Suns for Durant. But, I mean, of course, Durant's super talented guy, but yeah, we knew Kevin was going to want out of there, so they did a good job driving up whatever bidding war they had. I got just a little too heavy on the analog stick. Should have stayed in bounds. Probably could have just walked right in there. Good Debo. All right. Speaking of walking right in, we'll walk in with Sean Alexander. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think when the deadline trades happened, they were like 4th, right? So they may not fall that far out in the Eastern seeding. But I feel like going back to the start of that, no one is ever going to tell Durant not to come to their franchise. And if Durant wants Kyrie, I mean, Kyrie was already a head case, but I don't think he was on the racist stuff back then. So you're gonna acquiesce if you're on ownership group or GM. Like, of course we're taking Durant and whoever he wants in here as long as we can make it fit. But then for them to allow the players, those two basically said, we don't want to play under Kenny Atkinson. Let's get him out of here. Oh, we want Nash. Durant had worked with Nash in Golden State because he was an assistant, that not like a on the bench assistant, but he was a player's assistant. I don't think Nash had a snowball's chance of having success there, personally. And they looked really good when they had all three of them, when they had Harden, but Harden got really tired of Kyrie's BS, and that lasted, what, half a season last year? And then it's just been one thing after. You're right, yeah, they had to go get DeAndre Jordan. You can't have the players running things too much. Sure, the players can have some input, but we've seen the after effects of when LeBron leaves a franchise too. He just burns the whole place down from having sometimes too much say. One's having a good drive. He's throwing it with Geno at quarterback. I really like that Geno card when it first came out. I hope we get one more good Geno. An awards Geno. And Mullen undercuts Anquan Bolden for the pick. That might be a wrap there. And if we start one more, probably get us right to the top of the hour, and that's right around dinner time. Seems like a good time for me to call it a stream here today. We're getting about 6 hours. It may seem as if I'm not live as much or not pushing as hard in February. In a little bit of a way, I am catching my breath, but I'm also trying to improve my craft. I've been signing up for workshops and stuff, and looking to get caught up on things I need to do, because once we get to late March, we'll have a ton of stuff to dive into. We'll have MLB and a new golf game, so I'll be on a ton for those. And Madden's kind of in the wind down. I mean, right now is a fun time because of the Super Bowl, and we'll get Super Bowl MVP, but I feel as if the game gets really quiet a week or two after the season concludes. I know you got your year-round players too, but yeah, I like going with the seasons. Every time I see these alternate uniforms and that logo, I think it's like BYU. I don't know why that Y stands out. It makes me think BYU, but it just does. Yeah, Yell makes sense. I don't think I would have linked it up to Yell, but yeah, Yell is a good, probably better than what I was thinking, because yeah, the capital letter. It just feels like to me like it should be BY, like my brain, right? And the other two letters are cut out for some reason. The brain of Donnie. Not a lot going in there. Is it the font? Yeah, maybe that's what it is too. With the italics kind of look. Run game was stuffed. Sean Alexander got blasted. I wonder if it's an old logo or something, because as you were saying that, I was just eating up the whole thing. I was picking up what you were putting down or whatever Cordy saying is applicable. Oh, Gronk, get your feet down. The old Mandela effect. Man, that was a good drive, but if we had a good drive there, hopefully we can have a good drive later. Should get some points on the board. You just won 6-7 and Chowder dropped 7. Chatterhead's no wonder he was Elite 3. Good going, fellas. Mark Brunell. Nice ball. Whipped it in there before I could get back to it. So is it just the 3 of you guys, Shauno? Or do you have a couple others that play? Or how does that work? I guess you could play with a couple CPU players or something. Oh, you're playing a 3-on-3 mode. Oh, I got screened. I got screened by one of the other receivers. My defender ran right into him. Was nearly blown up for the touchdown. So his play action, I run that play sometimes, but he put Byers on a will. Worked out for him. Had other guys join. 95% of the time, it's just the three of you. So, here comes the big 3rd and goal situation. Now he's wide open. And that's the risk. I probably should have got on one of the blitzers. Trying to guard man coverage, but he got me with the Texas route. Right, see if our offense can drive back down. Wait, how's Gino in the game for me? Did I sub in Gino for Wilson? I guess I did. I don't know what's happening here. Gino's taking over. And then I was trying to sub him out, hit the wrong sequence of buttons. Yeah, Gino's the backup. Gino, what are we doing here, bud? I don't know what I did to get him in there. Oh, it just switched it over. Look at this. Oh, I must have a sticky button. It must be going through different. Oh, it's the right stick. There's must be some drift in the right stick. It was going over, and it's like, hey, this is not right. This guy's a little taller than Russell Wilson out here. Russ is like, you'll never replace me in Seattle, Gino. Never. Yeah, get Russ out of there. Russ isn't allowed to wear the throwback. But it was shuffling my personnel packages is what it was doing. Not my personal package. That would be a job for Manscaped. And be sure to use creator code DF20. But yeah, my personnel packages were getting misconstrued. The new Beard Hedger is a really nice product. You may not need one, but I'm enjoying mine a lot. Viking, how's it going, Viking? Thanks for the follow. Am I assuming too much to believe you're a Minnesota Vikings fan? 1885. — 137 years young, am I right? Tell us the secret to your longevity, Viking. Or you can remain a mystery Viking, if you like. Eagles fan, everybody thinks you're a Viking fan because of the name. Alright, fly Eagles tomorrow, right? We got a bunch of Eagle supporters in chat. I'm thrilled to have you here. How's your weekend been so far? Good luck tomorrow. I know it's an exciting time as a NFL fan when your team makes it to the championship game. Kicks up and good. Opponent's got the ball coming out second half. Of course, I'd like to not surrender a field goal here if I can help it. The A's got him. I don't know a whole lot about him, honestly. How did they acquire him, as a free agent, or did they trade for him? Junior boy just downloaded the game. Going to play in the tomorrow against him. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think the game just came out on Game Pass and EA Access, so that's nice to get more players in for sure. So Clowney gets the second, and that might take us to halftime. Trade with the Marlins. Traded AJ Puck. So yeah, Puck was a top prospect for Oakland. I believe he was a 6th overall draft selection from Florida. So Puck gets to go home. He'll get reunited with I can't think of the young man's name now. Jesus Luzardo. Jesus Lizard is what the A's fans would call him sometimes. They're on that Marlins staff. Puck just seemed like he couldn't stay healthy, so I'm a little surprised to see Puck get moved. So it's like one top prospect for another, with neither one really working out. So yeah, I wish I could tell you more about Blood Day, but I don't know much about him. What the Puck? I was always hoping we'd get a really cool AJ Puck diamond that I could use in the show, like a Future Star diamond. And rumor was, and I never confirmed it, because how can you confirm this? Rumor was there was something wrong with his paperwork to be in the game. So it took him forever to finally get him in the game. And he was in last year, but, you know, just had his bronze card or whatever it was. Hey, it's the Law Banger. Banger, you ready for Banger Super Bowl tomorrow? Great to see you. Oh, is it just... Yeah, it's just Law. I made that command longer than it needed to be. That was some good blocking there. You're hoping for the tie out of spite. Remember when the All-Star game ended in a tie and Bud Selig was like, it's okay, let's just go home. Freaking Bud. Well, yeah, I don't think so. But the game could be tied and we could have some type of postponement, which would be kind of like a tie for a bit. I don't think Lawbanger was being literal, but maybe. I wonder what odds you could get on that. So somebody pull up one of the fantasy apps and see if we can get it. Yeah, I didn't think he was being super serious. That was me last year when the 49ers and Rams played in the NFC Championship game. It was like, I'm rooting for the AFC. And I was a Bengal fan the following 2 weeks later. Kenny's always serious. Kenny is not to be played with. Yeah, nice route. I could see that you got like a little bump and got a lot of space on that. Ronell's got a cool throwing motion too. Seems like it just zips out of there rather quickly. Oh, we better sack him. How did he throw that away? Wagner was just like, all right, I'm not going to touch you. How was Wagner in the game? Yeah, that stick drift might have been getting me earlier in the game without me noticing it. Might be time for a new controller. I feel like I just got this one a few months ago. They don't make controllers the way they used to. He'll whip it over my head, and our defense didn't like that. I don't remember any analog drift as a kid growing up. It's because we didn't have analog sticks. Alright, that's off the upright. That could be a big point later on. Got the video up. It's just a sim. I'll be sure to go check it out, Kenny, when I'm seeing if I'm famous on YouTube later. Are you happy with how the video came out? So I gotta look at these packages because then I got like wide receiver flip and stuff that I don't want. Malu came through with a big punch. What if we ran the 5-minute offense, bled this game out, walked it off with a touchdown? It's one-sided, but it could be like that. I don't know. And to find out who Kenny is predicting will win, you got to be sure to check out Kenny on YouTube. I believe it's the same name, Kenny Official. Kenny, I need to make you a command that links to it, and something I'll do post-stream is hopefully get caught up on some of the stuff that I've been meaning to but haven't done yet. So we get Gronkowski into enemy territory, and here comes the fourth quarter. Got 4 minutes before it uploads all the way. Yeah, it can take a while, right? Getting those uploads to go, especially depending on how strong an internet connection somebody might have or not have. So we're inside the red zone. At the 2-minute warning. Looking for that cutback lane, didn't get it. And, of course, I'll have every play late in the game's key play, but key third down incoming. Strong safety blitz, and Gronk runs right past him into open space. We get the touchdown. Opponent's got plenty of time, though. Gino, he snuck out there, got into some plays during today's action, but Gino just holding for the kicker at the moment. Kick's good. Opponent needs a touchdown to win. He's got 1 minute and 3 timeouts. Mark Brunell looking to get it done. That's a live football. Dang it. Too bad I didn't check that. So opponent's been pretty good on the pass attack. Trying to think of what I can show him that might be confusing. Yeah, he needs some tackles in bounds for sure. He's got quite a bit of time to operate. One-on-one, and he's got more. That's where I vacated from, so he's in field goal range, but field goal won't matter. Now let's try some cover 3. As I was running through the game in my mind, as he was lining up, I thought he had that outbreaking route coming against man coverage, so just didn't want to get burnt by it. I did, though. Got burnt in a different way. So just like that, he's in business. I'll save some time here for my offense. This looks like a run play. Because it is. Oh, I thought I picked it. We do cause the incomplete though, but yeah, I thought I had that for a second. It's like, Cam, hang on to it, Cam. He's reversed the play. I'm gonna reverse what I'm doing too. Guess I'm trying to. Oh, and it's a swat instead of a pick. So game on the line right here. Yeah, I could see more, and I couldn't get there. Figured there was something going on with those receivers stacked to each other, and just no pressure. He had all day with Brunell, so we get 35 seconds straight to get down there quick. You have the one timeout. Couple shots on the ball there, Kenny. I just didn't get it. The Chancellor play, and then the next play they got swatted by Hendricks. I didn't react fast enough to click on and intercept it. Smart move from my opponent to kick it right there. I think, make me return it and live with it. So let's see. get out of bounds and preserve our timeouts. Opponent was in cover 4 on that one. Yeah, just try to get it to overtime for sure. I mean, if I got a jailbreak touchdown, then yeah, that's awesome. But get what I can here. Didn't really want to be tackled in bounds. And he's got a guy flying through. That's probably game. I didn't get that snap. I didn't get that double team set. Yeah, and there comes the X Factor. Tough one. You know, had a couple of shots on defense, and I just didn't execute. Sometimes when you play a long session, you just maybe don't react as fast as you want to, whatever. But yeah, that guy won fair and square, or gal. I guess guy could be not a gender neutral term, but they won the game fair and square. Tomorrow, all we do is win. That's going to be the plan. Let me see if I have anybody on in Madden, since I know some of you are farming your Madden drops today. When we get back into some variety, we'll get some variety of raids going as well. I'm just looking through. If not, I'll go to the Madden directory if we don't have any of our regulars on. Sadistic Joker's on. He's on Hogwarts. Let's see. Trying to see. Talisa's on. She checked in with us. She's on Fortnite. We'll see if we have any. Oh, Down Bad Dub's on. Let me raid Dub. Really nice guy. So is Filthiest Canadian. He's on as well, but we'll try to get Canadian on the next raid. But let me take it to Dub. He'll have you guys covered with some drops, and I will see you for Super Bowl Sunday. We'll start getting set up in this next hour or so, and we'll be all ready. Could have been 4-0, but hey, we're 3-1. We'll try to get into the playoffs. Get on. We'll knock around on some Madden, and then we'll take in the game together. Thank you everyone for being here. If you're still lurking, if you're playing some games yourself, whatever you might be doing, please check out Down Bad Dub. We're going there right now on this here raid. Hopefully most of you that are here get to make it in. We know that's been a little while. You too, Kenny. Thank you for everything, buddy. Can't wait to see you tomorrow if we do get to